5.
Let me see recordings, that way I know that's up.
Alright, I'm back.
I've met her once or twice, I think, but I was really little.
I'm gonna visit my great grandma in a bit.
We're waiting on them.
Awesome.
Oh, my.
Are we waiting on Matt?
I think so.
Yeah. I fucking love having ME drives.
Oh, I see how it fucking is.
So, okay, imagine this, Mello. We decided to put our electronics underground, and since the exposed wiring, the water in the area becomes so filled with electricity that we fry and die instantly.
Yep.
What a great idea.
Actually, I'm curious.
I love technology.
I love killing myself with technology that I barely understand.
Rub my hands like a fucking fly.
It's like watching a rat run around outside a cage. What the goddamn
Eddie, I'm here.
If my math is correct, electricity could travel through water for like 30 meters before like actually losing losing power.
Why do I? I forgot about the communal notes fucking gaggle.
Hold on.
Wait, there's notes?
Or is that just on me?
There's a party journal. But...
Okay, yeah, there's a party journal. It's called the
and then you have a
notebook.
personal
You can add whatever the fuck you want to it.
Where is it? How do you get to it?
Press J or click the notebook on 100 people.
I'm the.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I got a new one.
Is that the Phasmophobia hotkey?
The gathering text section? Because the rest of this is like a tutorial.
Yeah, gathering is just where if you want to put text in, you can.
Oh, no. Gathering is something I haven't implemented yet.
Oh.
The reason is you haven't unlocked it, you're actually not supposed to see
Party
that.
journal.
Oh.
Are we supposed to be in the Hunter's notebook then? What are we supposed to see?
The Hunter's notebook is your shared notebook. Everything else is tutorials or... So the Hunter's notebook and the treasure notebook you can edit.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
else,
okay.
You cannot.
How do you edit it?
You have to hit the notebook on the table. It looks like I don't think there's a hotkey for it yet, unless you.
No, you can edit it. So if you click on a page, actually, one of you stream, so I know what it looks like because I have mine.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see
yeah,
that?
I see that. I see that.
Okay.
Wait, what did you just do?
Okay.
Oh,
so,
gaggle, faggle, bingo, bingo.
Close out of that, Matt.
Big ol'
Press J.
Moga1.
Now go to party journal. Oh, you're in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now scroll all the way up. Okay.
Oh.
Click Hunter's notebook.
Okay.
Click Hunter's notebook.
Okay. Yeah. Then I can.
Yeah.
Edit this.
There you go.
Dude.
So you can edit it that way. Now, if you want to add a page. Insightful.
Yeah.
Okay, now if you want to add a page, if you look right above it, there you go.
Right there.
Now you can add entire other notebooks as well, by clicking the thing next to it. What I'm asking you to do
category.
is don't.
Yeah, don't do that unless it's actually something important.
Unless you really need it. But yeah.
There you go.
Actually, let me grab my physical on-hand notebook so I can write this shit down because I'm not.
You can also write. I don't care what you're writing. I just wanted to give you several sources of sharing notes between each other.
I respect that.
You have a shared journal, then you have your personal journal, which very cool.
On top of that, like I said, I completely forgot about the fucking lore page. I plan
on many players do we
that
have?
out before next session.
We have 6 or 5 players.
Yeah, we have 5.
Alright, I'm working on something.
Oh, hey, Arson, I don't want to be that guy in the last minute. I didn't tell you, so this is all on me. I fucking made a new drawing for Lania, like a thing like a few weeks back.
That's fine. I'm not gonna replace it now. You can replace it. You can send it to me. I can fix it on your character sheet.
That's no way to be good.
I like how you can see the actual the notebook lines in your drawing
I think
for
in the card you can actually see. Oh no, you can't see Clay's finger poking in the side. I actually managed to crop it off.
Where?
So
go to the hunter table.
If you look at the hunter's table, if you look at all the player cards, you can see Lonia, which is Clay's character, up in the top. So I had a really hard time making Clay's player card because his fucking thumb was like halfway across a goddamn page.
You could just straight up ask for another pick, bro. You could just ask for another.
I didn't feel comfortable doing that.
Darkness. Why can't I shroud you in darkness?
this microphone sounds like shit.
Oh god.
Do not speak through that one.
Yeah, we noticed it sounded like shit, man.
Do not, please.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll edit my LG hub settings to have a better microphone for the next coming session.
Are we setting up?
Okay.
I'm just making my page in the Hunter's Notebook.
So
And a little party member
before everyone starts here, let me stream really quickly. So,
Where are you,
since
man? Shit.
since plutonium has been a fucking nightmare to work with recently.
Oh, this. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever you're editing things on your characters, I already remade all of your characters except for Piotrek because I'm gonna touch you if you keep touching those.
Who turned out the lights?
Stop doing that. You should not have given us interactivity like that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But in any case, so what you're gonna have here is all of your shit. I want you to do through Foundry's inbuilt compendium browser. So what does that look like here? If you want to add something to your character, all you're gonna do is click this little like book
The
icon.
book with the world on it.
It's the second one from the right.
Nice.
Click it. You hover over it. It says compendium packs. If you from the top, don't worry about the mess below it. You just need to click open compendium browser. This is very, very simple to work with. All you have to do, there's tabs on the left side. You can hover over them. They tell you each what they are. So let's say you want to bring in an item, for example, to your inventory. Click the item sheet. Let's say you want a dagger. Search up dagger. Grab the dagger. Hold, click it, drag it onto your character sheet.
Oh, that's much smoother. Okay.
Oh,
Do it that way. If there is, you can do the same thing with subclasses. You can do the same thing with feats. You can do the same thing with species. You can do the same thing with everything. Just give me one sec. There's something else I want to show you here. But if you can't find something specific that you want, that's in there, like for example Clay, you have a subclass that is not in Foundry. Then you can then use plutonium. Otherwise, please go through the compendium browser. The reason being, plutonium does not import things in 2024 D&D with the proper coding, and it just fucks with everything.
I see.
So why does the seat on the far right look like a toilet?
I don't know, but you can do this. You can do it with spells. You can do it with. You can fucking bring monsters in as well. You can bring fucking whole ass vehicles.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know I could do this.
And what did you just do?
I'm on the like world map.
Oh yeah. You can click
onto
everything
the
on you to
map.
get places.
Oh, could you demonstrate it again?
Here, watch this, Edward.
Edward.
So all you need to do is go to this icon right here, compendium packs. Go down here, click this button, open compendium browser. I already have it open, so now let's say you want to drag in a spell. Oh, it didn't go through for some reason. There you go.
Wowza.
Very easy. So, if you can, just do it that way. Now, if you want to level your class, all you need to do, if everybody will pay attention to my stream really quickly, is go up here, click this edit button. Click it. You'll notice a bunch of shit will be able to be edited now. If you want to level up, all you have to do, go to your class page, which is this page right here where it says features. Go here, click this number. Click the level you need to go to. Very easy. And it'll take you all the way through. I'm not gonna go all the way to fucking level 12 or what the fuck I selected, but it is very, very simple.
Did you download like a bunch of extensions for this?
No, I just fucking went through the trouble of making it all.
Hey, just one thing
Enjoy.
for clarification. What should I not do because of my my subclass is not part of the Foundry thing? What is one thing I should not do?
So your subclass should automatically import everything, so you should be able to do everything normally in the same way I just showed you.
Okay.
So you can still level up the same way through Foundry and how I just showed you, where you go to where you click the button, you go to your class page, and you select drop down and pick the level you want to go to.
All right, I see.
If for some reason it doesn't work, then go through plutonium. For spellcasters, you get your spells through the same way here. Because with Foundry, they do not get automatically added, and Plutonium doesn't even do it either. So, just make sure you're
Sorry,
picking
no,
from the
that's-
right spell list. There's filters that you can use. The Compendium browser is actually very intuitive to use. So before we go any further, is there any questions?
No.
Nope.
Party members section in the notebook.
Yeah,
Okay,
I filled that
well.
line.
Let me check out my sheet to make sure iron out some kinks.
Wait, you filled out your what? Yeah, is it under lore solitude?
It's in the hunter's notebook.
It's in
Party
the
journal,
Yeah.
hunter's
Yeah.
notebook,
Hunters.
party members.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it was a sub tab. Okay.
Yeah. So there's a little header there where you can fill out your stuff.
I'm player 5, right?
It doesn't matter. Pick one.
I remember being player 4, so I put mine in player
I-
4.
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure I'm
organ-
5.
I just randomly assigned you.
Okay, well,
There's no assigned seed order.
There's no man. This ain't gonna be like in fucking high school where like your fucking teacher just fucks you over.
How do I edit the?
Okay, so you go to the top right of the page, and there'll be a little feather icon.
Oh, okay, got it.
There you go.
Wait, no, I didn't. What? What the
What?
fuck did I just click on?
Okay, so if you scroll
What
all
did
the way
you
to the
do?
top of the page, there'll be a little pen. And
Oh,
square
there it
icon.
is. There
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
It's all the way at the top. Yeah.
Oh, it's individual sheets. Oh, Christ. Oh, I guess I'm not player 5. Okay.
oh yeah, I was editing that one.
Someone took the spot.
That was me.
yeah,
That was me.
that's the only problem that I cannot fix. Like physically cannot, based on how the system works, is that if somebody else is editing it, and you are as
That's
well,
spelled wrong.
it will probably overwrite each other's changes. So just be aware.
No,
of
it
that.
changes all at the same time for us.
Seriously. So like if
Yeah,
both of you are
it's
editing-
live.
It's live action. I can see everything happening.
I
at
was
the
not
same
aware
time.
of that. Every time
Yeah,
I tried
it's
doing it, it did
live.
not work. So I guess in a recent update they fixed
It
it.
just works.
That's interesting.
It just works. Whatever that guy says. I forgot
just-
his name now.
What was his name?
Todd Howard?
Todd Howard.
Come on.
Yeah.
Before we continue,
Tom
does
Allen.
anybody want a refresher on how the landing page works, on how the simple quest works, on how any of that? Okay.
Nope, I'm
I
good.
think we'll tackle those things when we get there, because chances are we're not going to remember that
No,
info dump
no,
the first
but-
time around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I already can remember it.
Well, I want to make sure.
Okay, well, silence, Ollie.
Shut the fuck up, Ollie. I don't want you.
You made him mute.
In any case. In
I'm
any
just
case.
muting because
I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew it existed in case you did want to use it for this session in particular. And also the compendium shit, like I wanted to make sure you guys knew how to use that. Okay,
All right, let's start.
Alright.
so if everybody, hold on, let me just like boop and boop, force you all on that tab. Oh shit. Oh, is it gonna work?
So we
Oh, you should probably close.
Well, I gotta drag the stream user over here because he's being fucky. There we go. Okay.
I got a glass of water.
Oh,
like the abnormality.
Let me close that. Let me open up my notes here. Close PowerShell that I have open for some reason. Okay.
Whoops, a doodle.
The road home. I'm going home.
I want to go home now.
Once, the city shined as a beacon through the dark. Dimly lit trees. Oh, wait. I already fucked up my narration. Once, the city
Got this.
shined as a beacon through the dark. Through the dark, dimly lit trees of the nearby forest, where man and myrrh were treated one as equal. Where those who traveled through the fog and roots could find solace against the horrors of the night. Where legends once stood to repel those same horrors. It was these very walls where Vlir Vinquata lay buried in the bodies of those across the veil, and rose unbroken. These walls, where society and culture bustled and beamed, whilst the countryside burned and splintered. Now, it stands as a shadow of its once glorious past. The hunters Vinquata led into battle that once numbered in 10,000s. and were seen as the forefront of mankind. They'll see themselves scrambling for even a shred of bread, respect, or humility. Excuse me. Its walls, mutilated by ages of neglect and ignorance, and the people they stood to protect now suffer hungry and poor. Like all legends, Mosaphine, and its once brilliant, all-powerful light, was doomed to be reduced in this pitiful state, as its power was seeped away by corruption and greed. And now it lies dying, emanating the very thing it stood against.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Alright.
Alright,
It's time!
so, Matthew, get ready here. You're up
Yes,
first.
I am.
You're player one!
Allow me to lock in.
Waiting the scene is not as seamless as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Loading.
Session 1 issues once again. I actually have to play a character for the first time in a while.
Break a leg, bro.
It's been
Eh.
at least 5 minutes, I think.
Scene, hold the scene.
Oh no, it's still loading. Oh, there you go.
If
Take
it's
forever to
loading,
load.
don't automatically refresh. That'll make it take longer. If it takes like more than 30 seconds to load a scene, then you want to refresh. Because sometimes it will get stuck.
Let me try.
Yeah,
pulling Matthew.
I'm sitting at 90
again.
I was gonna say I'm sitting at 99%.
Refresh, Matt.
Mine's loaded.
Okay, I'll refresh then.
Dude,
I didn't wanna
fucking music choice, by the way, dude.
Yeah.
This is a song made by I. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Get
I'll
the
pass
fuck
that
out
on
of here,
to
for real? She
Yeah,
did it?
no,
No
yeah,
joke,
you weren't
yes.
here for it, but I made a bunch of custom tracks for us.
Oh,
Uh,
that's kick ass.
He loves making music, so if you wanted to,
there,
you wanted help a little bit, just like-
97, 99.
Damn, what the fuck? Am I connected to it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. Hold on. Let me get rid of it. Let me unconnect.
Dude, I didn't know Jackson's singing was this beautiful. Oh my
He
god.
is very good
yeah,
at
bro,
singing.
He's very, very good at singing.
It's angelic.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me try pulling you.
Am I the only
See.
one that's not working? I was gonna say, am I the only one that's not
I,
working for?
I don't really
Yeah,
understand
you.
why you're not working in particular, but
Go away, Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
okay,
Scott
refresh
Pilgrim.
again, and then
Your character's icon looks like it.
That's
Cassidy does not look like Scott
Yeah,
Pilgrim.
No, I
Chuck.
said A.
It's fucking
Okay.
Chilcha.
yeah, that's chill chat.
Yeah, like I know who that is.
So Matt, if
Other
you look in the top of your screen, do you see something that says the Night Sky and Mosaphine?
Night Sky and Mostfalier. Yep.
Click that, or oh yeah, Mostfalier. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just sitting at the
Click that.
99% loaded.
Okay.
Let me go to the hunters
Yeah.
table. No, that's not
Let
working.
me just pull you to the scene that you were already on. Okay, now refresh.
Okay.
Kick ass.
Okay, now try manually going to the other one, the Night Sky and Mostfalier. As soon as you're back on, I don't know.
That's the one that automatically started loading, so...
What browser are you using?
I'm using Opera. Should I switch to Firefox?
No, I'm
Oh.
using Opera too. So close out of the tab,
Oh dear god.
and then
Okay, I'll try
close
that.
your browser, and then restart it and try it again. And
Alrighty.
it's getting popcorned. Great.
Yep.
How's it getting popcorn audio? It's a stream. Or not a stream, it's a bot.
I love being purple!
It's
Because
getting.
ultimately,
Oh,
it's
God.
reliant on my connection. I actually think streaming. on
Oh my
Twitch
god,
is
I
a
have
bad
Jackson
idea.
blocked, so whenever he joins VC, I get a prompt to stay or leave VC.
Why?
Blocked.
Why did you
Is that really how
block him?
blocking works on Discord?
I block a lot of bots and a lot of people that just like slightly inconvenience me. I have a stick up my ass, bro.
Scott
Oh, there we go.
Pilgrim.
Got it. That fixed
Okay,
it.
I'll just stream it like this. Okay.
Go away, Scott.
Stop calling me
Okay. In any case. All
Scott Pilgrim.
See it now.
right. We're back. We're back.
Lock in.
Lock
Alright.
in. Back in the game, baby.
A swirling haze surrounds you as you make your way down the silent, barely lit streets of Mostfalier. In the distance, from the keep of Theavar, you see the still pillowing stacks of smoke from that day 1 year ago. No person has stepped foot in this town since that day, and the gates have been closed for months. But you are no ordinary person. You are an esteemed assassin of the Evergreen. The land around you is rumored to be cursed, but your family has dealt with much worse than that. You are here for a specific purpose, to seek out the twins of the Veiled Mass, as your parents have instructed you to do. A contract to come in, requesting you, specifically. Now, what I want you to do is... you press J, go to quests. You'll notice that you have a quest, Matthew.
Yes I do. The Twins of the Veiled Mass contract. Faley will now read this. Dear Evergreens, I am in dire need of your bakery to supply a meaningful good to a dear friend of mine. As soon as it will be his final day in the city, and I mean to surprise him with the largest cake he's ever seen. Please meet where the Elder's sun filters through the royal clouds of the keep. Seek the Twins of the Veiled Mask and follow the trail of glittered gold to reach the Veil, where my associate will be residing. Signed, a generous provider of your esteemed service. P.S. Oh, and if I may be presumptuous, please send your beautiful daughter to carry out this task. I have heard she's becoming quite the baker, and I wish to see her in action. I will, after having reread the contract, fold it up and tuck it into my breast pocket.
Okay.
I apologize if you guys hear my parakeets at all. Like, one of them's out of the cage right now, so if they're being loud, please just tell me to, like, mute.
They're around. I don't really care. They're not that loud.
They're fine.
It's no big
They'll,
deal.
they'll serve as forest ambience. It's okay.
Yeah. The forest ambience in the middle of the city.
I grew up raising animals, so this is reminds me.
Yeah,
of
it's
home.
no
I
big
like
deal. I don't care. The air is
Easy
damp and cold as you tread lightly across the cobblestones. The scent of smoke fills your nose as you remember these streets were once filled with people. You continue down the lonely street, step after step, as a shimmer of moonlight catches your eye from around the corner.
I will kind of take one of my earrings that I have that has a small piece of reflective glass in it and try and catch the moonlight and see if there's anyone hiding behind the corner, as Faley is incredibly cautious in these situations.
Roll sleight of hand, I'll say.
Sleight of hand?
Yep, sleight of hand.
Alrighty. I have to open up my character sheet. 1 second. Sleight of hand. There it is. I got proficiency in that baby, a +8, and that will give me 16.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you do manage to catch the moonlight, but you can... there's no one hiding around the corner. Instead, it just appears to be something shiny.
The glittered gold they're referred to. I'm going to round the corner and just very cautiously take... have my hand on my waist where I know my dagger is held, and just be as cautious as possible, trying to find what this object is.
You approach the glimmering gold on the wall there, and you can see that there is small specks of glimmering gold just appearing around the alley.
I'll kind of rub my hand over it and just nod my head slightly and begin to follow the trail.
Fuck. Sorry, I just heard banging outside.
I'm there.
So you begin to follow. You begin to follow the trail of glittered gold spattered around, and eventually, I actually have a narration for this. Following this trail of wonderfully brilliant gold leads to a small shack in a forgotten corner of Mossvilliers, a place where one could be untouched by sunlight and guards alike. The smoke from the fires of the keep fill this alley, so much so that it is almost difficult to breathe. Roll me a constitution check.
I will do that.
Constitution save, actually, I mean.
Constitution save, okay. There it is.
You can tell, even if it were the brightest of days, not a single ray of sunshine would rain on this ship.
Oh! I'm just...
So, you are going to take 1d4. I guess poison damage would be most appropriate.
1d4? Okay. Oh. Faylee's just like... She has a kind of a small black mask that she kind of holds over her face, but it's just... Oh, it reeks. It's hurting.
Oh,
No,
it reeks.
You approach
Fucking-
this forgotten shack here, and as you peer into it, the door beckons you to come closer.
Faylee is just going to, again, hand on her dagger, but expecting no threat, simply due to her training, is going to knock on the door one time with her opposing hand.
You knock on the door several times, but there appears to be no answer.
She's just gonna open it up. She's just gonna walk and help herself in.
With a confident push of the door, it reveals to your eyes a tiny, almost cramped shack with the wooden walls with wooden walls with cracks peering through every corner. It feels slightly colder than the outside, and a draft carries the smoke from the exterior out through a small hole in the roof. Before you sits a short elderly woman, rocking alone in the decrepit shack. She appears to be of a higher class, wearing an antique dress decorated with jewelry so expensive you couldn't even fathom how much it would sell for.
Oh.
She wears her apparently long, spindly hair in a small bun, and has braided a small length to fall over the left side of her face. She wears a seemingly forced smile on her face as she sees you enter the building with her pale gray eyes.
Faylee will...
monotone voice. She says, "Welcome, dear. Please come in. We have much to discuss."
Yes, of course. Faylee will lower her mask, her like kind of her t-shirt that she, or not t-shirt, kind of like her cloak that she had covering her nose to block out the smoke, and she'll take her hand off her dagger and will kind of. Is there any furniture in this that I could sit next to her or across
There's
from
a
her?
small table.
I'll just take a seat at the table and I'll go. Hello, miss. You were expecting some ingredients, correct?
Correct, yes. I was looking for some ingredients for a cake of mine.
Well, I have brought them if that's what you're looking for, and I will reach into the side of my cloak that I have and pull out a small wicker basket full of various baking supplies. We'll place them on the table.
She looks at it and overviews it for a second, and before kind of stumbling,
This isn't exactly the good I was looking for from your family.
I'm sure it wasn't, but it's a matter of principle. We follow the contracts to the letter. However, if you want me to read in between the lines a little bit, I'm more than welcome to right now.
We're very professional, he says.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are.
So, I've heard that your family is quite good at this sort of act.
We are indeed. We've raised for generations. And my mom, don't mean to brag, but she said I'm the best to be. At least eventually, she says after training, but who knows how long that will take.
Wonderful, that is. That's good to hear. Glad to know this isn't good.
Of course, I'm glad to help. So what are you looking for?
I'm looking. There's a woman by the name of Gravedigger.
Gravedigger.
Yes, she's of a northern race. You may have heard of them, the Goliath, they call themselves.
You mean the very tall folk with the kind of darkened skin and the white markings, correct?
Correct, that's correct.
Oh.
This particular one, though, that appears to have left their humble abode.
So they're no longer part of a tribe? I was under the assumption that they were a nomadic people.
I wouldn't know, but however, we do know that they've been running around Portland, around the statue of Learvinquata. So we could give you 800 gold pieces for the dispatch of this character.
Is this a time-sensitive request?
Given the nature of their people, I'd say yes.
I can do it. Absolutely. When do you need it done by?
If you could, by the end of this week, I'd say.
I can do it in the next 2 days. How's that sound?
Excellent. Perfect.
She says a little too excitedly.
Faylee is just somewhat thinking to herself that she's gonna try and fleece this woman if she can, because she needs the money.
Okay.
She's not verbally or visually expressing that, but in her mind she's like, I need money. My family's nearly broke, so we keep buying too many baking supplies. I'm gonna try and fleece this woman.
Okay. Roll me persuasion.
Persuasion? Yeah, I'm just gonna say I can do it for in the next 2 days, but I want 50 extra up front, and I'll roll you a persuasion, which I get a 16 for.
He goes, "What? Well, my dear, you read the letter, correct? I was only entrusted by my mistress to give you 800.
So you're just a representative. How about this? I'll half the time. I'll give it in 1 day. But if you don't, it's gonna take all week.
She stumbles around looking at you a little angrily at this point. Before going,
Well, I could hand you the 800 now, and then if you get it done within that time frame, I promise you, there'll be a great reward at the other side.
Perfect! That's perfect! Thank you! Absolutely! Deal's done, and she's gonna hold out her hand to the woman.
She's taken aback at your enthusiasm at that comment before just awkwardly shaking your hand.
Alright, Faylee's going to spring up from the table, turn on her heel, so just go, bye-bye! And wave to her and head out.
You see her awkwardly, just like, really weakly wave back to you as the door slams shut behind you.
Faylee, I'll make sure that there's enough ingredients in that basket I left her to make a big-ass cake. If she wants it, she can have it.
So, I'm gonna give you the floor here. Oh wait, actually I have one more narration for you. You leave the old woman feeling on edge and remorseful for the well, I guess you don't feel very remorseful.
No, I don't feel remorseful at all. I'm pleased with the fuck out this
Feeling
cake.
on edge for the act that you're about to commit. But begin to make your way out of Mosfilier anyway. Questions dart across your mind about the nature of this contract and why you had come to this place anyway. But soon you brush them off as you have a job to do. You have the floor here. Whatever you'd like to do, you can do.
Well, knowing her training, Faylee is going to review the information she gathered. She's looking for a large Goliath woman by the name of Gravedigger, or that goes by Gravedigger. It's a member of a northern tribe that is no longer there. She is going to head to the nearest library, or... Actually, no. She's going to head home. She's going to head home and try and discuss it with her mom.
Okay. So you make your way home. I'm actually very glad I prepared this. That was... Right. And you... So you make your way home. It is still the dead of night. So you walk in the front door and there is absolutely no one home at this bakery. Your parents appear to have left the lights on just in case you were...
In case I'm coming back, because they know where I'm at.
Because I actually didn't know the lights were left on this map, but yes.
Oh, it is fully black. Do I need to drag my token on?
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I I might have forgotten.
You might,
setting this up.
you probably need to turn off token vision and put on
Yeah,
global
some of them
illumination.
already have it off, but others don't for some reason, which I don't really understand.
I'm gonna
See, Mellow is still stuck. Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna open up the front door, gently close it behind me while locking it, knowing that if my mom and dad are indeed out, they'll be able to pick the lock and get back in anyways. And I'm just going to go, well, mom's out, so, let me check the register, see what sales we got before I start some research. And I'm just gonna start tallying some coins, looking through the receipts, seeing what my mom managed to sell today from all what she baked. And I'm just gonna go, well, it's nice, but it's not enough to cover rent. You're gonna need a few more contracts rolling in. And then I'm going to reach into one of the glass cases, pull out a muffin, and take it with me to one of the booths as I begin planning how to find this gravedigger woman.
You missed a pretty big detail because you never asked, but I'm just going to give it to you anyway. So,
yes.
One thing you were supposed to ask is how do you find them?
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
I thought that would be a pretty big thing for you.
Well, no, I was in character because Faylee is notoriously aloof. She is very loosey-goosey with a lot of her jobs. She does not ask enough information a lot of the time.
A voice in the back of your head comes to you and it goes, "They leave trails of ice," and then you work on that.
I wonder what the disembodied voice is. I hope it's Dad again. As they leave trails of ice. Right. If they leave trails of ice, then I can find them. And not knowing which direction to go after having planned how to take down a Goliath with just a dagger, she's going to flip a coin and see which way she goes down the road looking for ice, left or right. And she's gonna go left, and she's just gonna wander off into the night attempting to finish this.
I'm sorry, I just dropped something. I need to figure out what the fuck it was. Oh. So what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Faylee is going to attempt to make her way towards Portland, and is just going Portland. Yeah, sorry. And she's not knowing the exact way because she's only been there a few times on a few jobs. She doesn't remember the way all the way. Having left her house, she's going to decide left or right on how I'm going to get there, and she's going to choose left and just slowly over the course of the night make her way towards Portland.
Okay.
Portland. Again, a crucial character detail. Faylee sucks at anything that isn't assassination directly.
So, over the next few hours, you see day or night turn to day as you make your way through the hour-long trek to the Veynara Square.
Probably would have been 30 minutes, but I took a few wrong turns.
It is a pretty big city, so your couple wrong turns actually added 3 hours to it.
Oh God! Faylee gets lost and has to ask her directions.
So hours pass as you make the long trek across Josephine to the once famous port of Portland. In the city's golden days, hundreds upon thousands of ships would dock and sell their goods. With a great hero, Lear Veynara served as the first hunters against the ties of the aberrational abominations. Where the culture of Josephine first erupted, with the intermingling of man and myrrh. Now, like the rest of Josephine, it lies as a shell of its former self, with its ports barely used, and its people fighting for survival. The sole exception to this rule is Veynara Square, where a glorious statue of Lear Veynara, seen in the center, stands atop a fountain of hope for the residents of Portland, giving dreams of a better future to an otherwise despairing populace.
Man, famous hunter guy kind of makes me want to be one. Wonder if Mom will ever let me. Seems interesting. I consider it. And she's going to approach one of the locals standing at the fountain and just bluntly, incredibly straight to the point goes, "Hey, have you seen any giant Goliath women that leave trails of ice?"
She looks at you for a moment before going,
"Sorry, I'm out of town. Is that a weird question?"
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Fairly Evergreen. I'm looking for someone for a job. You wouldn't happen to have seen them, would you?
You got a badge?
My badge? Oh no, I'm not a police officer. I was just hoping if you could help me.
Like, get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, well, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Sheesh.
You come here asking fucking questions about some fucking Venom Grey woman?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that strange, is it? I mean, did I do something wrong?
You were way too nice for your for the city.
I get told that quite a lot, but I kind of take it as a compliment. You know what I mean? So have you seen anyone like that?
You know what? Just for you, yes. Last winter there was this tall woman. I can't remember their name, but they did leave. I guess you could call them trails of ice, but more accurately, she just kept tripping things.
Oh, so she was clumsy. I get that a lot too. Wonder if they're like, maybe they could be friends.
Dude.
That's very interesting. Anyway,
Dude. Matt, is she a dumb blonde?
No, she's a dumb ginger. She's been raised as an assassin her entire life. She's incredibly incompetent at everything that isn't baking and killing people. That is it.
in any case, she did live in or live. She rested at an inn down the road there. You could start there.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know how long ago that was? If she still might be in town, you know? Or is that a rude thing to ask? I don't know if that's... Is that
last time I
weird?
saw her, that was last winter, so that was...
Oh, so that was a whole
cruel
year
winter.
ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Almost. Don't have been a winter here now, so...
Yeah, well, thank you! She's gonna turn on her heel and start making her way towards the inn.
Bless your soul, little one.
And I'm gonna just make my way towards the inn.
Okay, so you travel down the street towards the inn that the lady pointing you in, and
That was a woman!
That was a woman?
That's a woman!
That's rude.
Fayley's thinking that, but she doesn't say it. That's a woman!
Alright, so you make your way towards the inn, and at a certain point you see a little bit of sunlight gleam off the side of a building.
It's interesting. Is there anything unique about this sunlight, or is it like a weird that it's like kind of piercing through this cloudy gray, or is it just like, oh, that's a weird ray of sun?
It's just reflected sunlight.
Huh. Well, being like almost like an owl, and she's attracted to shiny things, as we saw with the moonbeam earlier.
Shiny.
Exactly. Fayley is just kind of see what it's reflecting off of, or is it not reflecting off of anything? It's just a weird sunbeam.
No, I brought this up for no reason at all.
Exactly. Fayley is just very easily
There's actually
distracted.
nothing here, and you've been sleeping this entire time. No,
I know, but I'm just trying to see, is there anything obviously weird about it?
So you walk up to it, and despite it being the middle of fall, you see
Oh, I should have figured. That's weird.
a patch of ice hitting on the side of the building, almost stuck there by like some kind of spell.
Trails of ice. And fall. Close! Yes! Let's go! And she is going to...
You cause a
yeah,
little bit
just
of a scene as the people passing you, like, get scared as your outburst, and as they drop baskets of bread on the ground.
Oh, sorry! I'll just be on my
all
way.
just look at you with this look of disgust and move on with their day.
Damn, what judgmental fucking people, bro. Can a
These
nigga
people are
just be happy?
starving.
Yeah, they're literally dying, and Fayley owns a bakery.
I know, just, man, a girl can't be a girl boss anymore,
Yeah,
man.
girl just
This
can't
is like
be having...
walking into the middle of downtown London and then acting like a fucking like a
Exactly.
like a
She's
drag
just
queen, basically.
she's such a
That's
fish out of
awful.
water.
That is a statement that makes so much sense. I hate you, man.
Bailey's just gonna go, alright,
In any case,
Yeah,
give me
you're
an
just gonna-
investigation.
alright, I have proficiency in that too. Hell yeah. For 14.
Okay, so you look at this weird patch of ice that's just been sitting here for some time. You can tell where
Weird.
you can tell it is magical in origin, but you can't quite tell why or
What
how
tool
it
or
would have
how.
been planted here. Especially if your gravedigger was last winter that they were spotted.
Oh, so this might be. This is either really old or isn't them. Well, it's still a lead! And I'm just going
Roll
to.
me perception.
I will roll a perception. Yeah!
So, yeah, what's your passive perception? Well, either
My
way,
passive.
I had
my,
to roll, but
yeah.
I'm just curious.
I forget where I checked that shit.
It's just your wisdom mod plus if you have proficiency in perception.
I
if
do.
your proficiency
So,
in perception is your wisdom mod plus proficiency bonus plus your plus 10.
so 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, so yeah,
16.
you definitely would notice this then. So out of the corner of your eye, you catch another glimpse of a weird ray of sunlight, and you can only gather it as another piece of this.
Oh, clues! Let's go!
So
And she's kind of like almost skipping, is going to go towards this trail of ice.
So you track this trail of ice for a little while throughout Portland, running around like a if you've ever seen the pink cat, I forget what it's called, but running around the fucking doors constantly and coming out of the door each time you're running around like that.
Like a Scooby-Doo scene.
Yes, exactly like that. Just chasing around, and these residents that you know are
like fucking Pink Panther.
yeah, Pink Panther, thank you.
Like these residents that are starving and are
These
just like
residents
looking towards.
are in the literal worst parts of their lives right now, and you're just running around like a fucking lunatic between alleyways and buildings.
I'm just going.
But eventually,
Yay, new clues!
You do track this ice trail to an abandoned building. It's similar to the one that you had seen
spooky.
in Mossfolier, where you first met your client.
Ooh, spooky. Let's go. Is there?
All the while,
Despite
all the while, as you approach this building, you hear a soft bell ringing in the corner of your ears.
I'm just gonna. Being kind of a dunce, she's going to check her right earrings because she has a lot of dangly little charms and shit on her ears. She's gonna make sure one of them didn't fall off or is loose, and then she's just gonna go, oh, that's in my head again.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Just a check.
Yeah, just a check.
Okay.
So
It's a 9.
you look at your earrings and slowly piece together. Oh, the bell must have been my earring, and move on with it.
Okay, not a big deal. And is there anything because despite how much of a dunce she is, she still is well trained and cautious. Is there anything obviously that might be trapped about this building or any other indicative perception? Okay. Right, that's persuasion. Hold on.
Yes, persuade the building to tell you.
Yes, persuade the building. An 18.
Okay, so you pretty much case this building a little bit before you ever even get close to it, and you do notice for the fog that traditionally falls across the city, because you know it sucks.
It sucks. That's a good way to describe it.
It is particularly dense around this particular part of the city.
So Faley is going to take that note and is going to. You know what? She's going to try. Is there any surrounding buildings, or is it in like a clearing or anything? Is there any way I could get vantage
It's kind of
on
like,
it?
So, you know how in Yakuza there's to get to the empty lot, it's a really fucking windy path. Imagine that.
Oh, it's
building.
like that.
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, I'm going to try and scale, or at least halfway up, one of the buildings to try and get into a look inside any of the windows that are on the second level or higher.
Roll me athletics. Or not athletics.
Athletics?
I mean, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, gotcha. +6 in that. She
Okay,
is a
so
nimble little woman.
you climb up the buildings around you. They're very Victorian style, so they have all kinds of.
They have a lot of
wood
edges
beams.
and shit, yeah.
Yeah, that you're able to easily scale this building, and you
I can just kind of feel my way up.
You try to coast your way around, or case the building a little bit more to try to get a peek through the windows, and to your amazement, there is no windows on this random building in the middle of an alley.
Wow.
Worth a shot. From her vantage point, she is going to kind of gingerly jump down back to street level right in front of the door, and is just going to brazenly open it. At this point, there's no danger in her mind.
So upon entering the building, you thrust open the door, and before you, a black fog begins to surround you.
The fog is
As
coming.
around you, that bell noise you were hearing gets ever more present.
Ominous build.
Ooh,
Constantly.
sound effects.
That mom's gonna
ringing
chew
in
me
your
out.
ear.
Ooh,
It gets
okay,
louder and louder. Roll me a history check.
Okay. Believe it or not, she doesn't have great history. Yeah, 5.
Ouch. 5. That's an ouch.
Ow, okay, ow,
Okay.
ow.
So this bell, it just haunts you. You have no idea what it is, and this black swirling fog begins to surround you and overtake you and blind you as its tendrils begin to grasp you and almost take hold of you. Soon, your vision begins to go dark as you feel oxygen being drained from your soul. And as suddenly as this black fog overtook you, you fall into a deep, sound slumber.
The last thing Phaley is thinking about before she passes out is she's going to go in this exact order. Oh shit, the contract's gonna fail. I'm not gonna get paid.
Oh, yeah,
shit, mom's gonna be mad. Oh shit, my pendant that's on my neck might fall off. So with the last of her strength, she's just gonna clutch her pendant in her hand and fall over unconscious.
So, Mello, are you ready?
I think so.
So the scene turns now to a tavern in the middle of Rizan. Soon as I read.
Where are the leprechauns at?
Hell yeah, dude.
They're around the corner. Go look. Go look. They're spouting rainbows and they
did
have
you guys see
golden
that?
pods.
Holy
Did you guys see that? Did you guys get that?
Did you guys get
Did
that?
you guys get that on camera?
Oh my god, is that Lucky Charms guy?
It's just a little jig.
Bright lights and cheering drunkards fill your ear as you hum along the tune of the traveling band on stage. The ragtag bar on the outskirts of Rizan draws many from every which direction. Weary travelers sink their very gods after making it through the forest. Exhausted and tired peoples from within the walls, and even the rich living around the district intermingle in order to achieve the one item able to please a man in the city: alcohol.
Oh yeah!
The Verlof Tavern is well known and well respected throughout all of Moscow. After all, none who savor a drink ever leave unhappy. And you have had the bright honor of venturing to this legendary refuge of debauchery to tell your valiant stories of honor and heroics, to tell tales of valor and glory among the hunts and adventures you've been part of. Soon, the music begins to die down. As a well-dressed man approaches the stage to give an announcement. Welcome, everyone, and thank you for bringing your wonderful company and patronage tonight. We here at the Verlof seek to only bring you the greatest joys this world has to give. And tonight, we have a gift we'd like to offer you from our very hearts. From tales of slain dragons and distant mountains, to heroics of beheading the very beast that lit fire to our glorious royal family. And now, bringing you the valorous stories of his most recent adventure, his name spread across the city, and his tales beyond even the highest peaks of the Krayglass. We'd like to welcome Cassius Cray. As the audience erupts into a drunken applause. As soon as neighbors at your table push you up to your feet and towards the stage.
All right. as I walk onto the stage, hey, how's everybody doing?
They all shout, and you just
You peaked your mic, bro.
The ethereal sound.
No,
of the
I
jams are
didn't turn my
chanting the
gain down.
crowd.
That's really fucking
It's
funny.
Gucci, bro. It's Gucci.
All right. So, you guys ready to hear a story?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here's the most recent one. So basically, I got a commission by the guild about an abandoned wyvern nest. They want me to go there, get some scales. Easy job, right? Easy job. So here I am thinking, hey, easy job with high pay, count me in. Though there was some warning about somebody seeing some kind of dragon, but I mean it's abandoned, so there's no reason not to go. All right, so here I go. Walk into this place, and I'm like, even if there is a dragon, it's not gonna be that bad. I've outrun things faster. I'm doing all these things. So, who's to say if some kind of adult red dragon shows up? And that's exactly what happened. Here I am, face to face with this mountain of a monster. This thing is twice the size of this tavern, an adult red dragon. Here I am, I'm pissed. I'm scared shitless. This thing is massive. This is way more than I've signed up for. I start hauling ass, grabbing any kind of dead scales, because keep in mind this is an adult red dragon. These are massive scales. These things, the guild will be even happier if they see an adult red dragon scales instead of some flimsy old wyvern scale. Turns out, dragon heard me. As I'm running, snap on some kind of twig. I thought it was a twig at least. When I turn around and it's gold. This thing is an active nest. Man, I'm gonna chew out those fucking guild receptionists next time I see him, I'll tell you that.
The crowd laughs alongside of you.
So here I am,
Hell
picking
yeah.
over gold. That giant hulking monster hears it, wakes up. I'm face to face with a monster that has a nostril the size of my head. I start running. Now, if I had my party, well, we could have taken this thing down easy split. Now, I'm running, and this thing breathes fire at me. Now, if you know anything about red dragons, the scales are really fire resistant. I use this giant scale as a shield. Oh my god, if I say that is the hottest thing I've ever felt. They say it could melt steel? Nah, I think that could melt adamantium. So, here I am, running towards the exit, with my ass on fire from that last one. I must have been lucky, because the adult red dragon must have lost interest in something, and I stumble out the entrance.
You hear a shout in the crowd.
Yeah!
Yeah. Sorry.
No. You hear a really drunken voice screams.
My head like slowly turns toward him. Oh, what do we have here? You mind elaborating?
What a load of shit.
He says very drunkenly.
No. Why do you think that's horseshit?
Well, but when you're saying an adult red dragon,
Why,
his scales the size of your body.
Well, yes, they're very large.
Have you ever even seen the dragon skull in one of the guilds in this very city?
Sorry, you cut out.
Yeah, I couldn't make that out.
I don't want to be that guy, but either you're cutting out and there's no music from the Jackson bot.
No, I turned it off.
Oh, no,
That was
it's
intentional.
Oh, that's.
No more.
okay.
Jackson has to calm his voice. It's hard to make instrument
Yeah.
sounds.
Have you even seen the dragon skull in the keep?
Of course I have.
I mean-
I've been there.
It's not even the size of a throne.
Are you sure that was an adult red dragon? Hell, maybe I was.
What? Are you
I'd
calling the
never get
royal
an
family a
elder.
liar now?
Oh no! I would never. God bless their heart.
I've
What?
been hunting for 19 years. Well, was before those 4 idiots came along and ruined everything. But I was in the pristine guild, the Forlorn Angels, and not once have we ever seen anyone who has ever claimed to be capable of the things you're capable of. I've known better men than you, bigger men than you, who have fallen to way, way worse things than that. And yet you claim with your twig arms that you can somehow slay a dragon twice the size of this tavern?
Hey, I never said I slayed it. I said I ran from it. But if I had my body, then
forgive me,
there may have been a different story.
Forgive me. You managed to outrun a dragon with a skull the size of this room. Let's see it.
A little bit slower.
You said you got burned, right? You said you took fire.
He turns around and his ass.
Let's see the burn.
Has a bit of ash on it.
He starts a little laugh.
Wait, he just
hands are a little ashy and it's
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And now he starts screaming, laughing.
Look, the little half-man is showing his ass at us.
Hey, you said I said I escaped by the hair on my ass. This thing burned me.
And my ass is very hairy.
And
listen here, fat man.
My ass is very hairy.
Listen here, half-man. You're no great adventurer. No valorous paragon. Certainly no fucking hunter. Just some shill whose mommy read him too many fairy tales. Why don't you keep those fairy tales to yourself, half-man? Let the real men take care of business around here.
He throws his hands toward him and is like, you think whatever you think, old man.
Soon, another hunter joins up, or another presumed hunter hops up with him and goes,
I've never even heard of a dragon that big.
before another person throws his ale in the air, spilling it on everyone around him.
Yeah, this man claims the scale was the size of this fucking table? Bullshit.
Hey, it's my job to make these things interesting. I might have used a little hyperbole, maybe it wasn't the size of this room, but it was very big. I mean, hey, look at me, I'm tiny. I'm shorter than all of you. Everything seems bigger.
The crowd laughs and then proceeds to boo.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh my goodness.
They start booing you, telling you to get off the stage.
Get off the stage, fraud! The fraud of the Gregors, lying shill,
They all shout.
Yeah, think all you want. As he's walking out, oh, think all you want. You could think
Kiss
I'm
my
a
ass.
faker. You could think I'm the real. But I know what I am. As he points his thumb at his chest.
They just continue booing you off stage,
You
and
want
eventually,
a dragon?
even the owner of the tavern starts going.
I'll fucking show you a skull. I'll be back here, and you'll all be left. As he's making
Let's
his way.
see it,
towards you.
half-man. I bet you couldn't even lift the scale.
Yeah, well, when I come back here, hefting a giant skull over my shoulder, you all better be kissing my boots. As he exits the tavern.
Trust me, Half-Ben. You'll be kissing a lot more than just my boots.
Raises his eyebrow.
That sounded strangely sexual. I meant he was gonna fucking die to the dragon.
No.
I
just imagine the drunkard that said that. All the people in his tail turned him.
Everybody just looks towards him.
Oh, fuck, that was great.
In any case, what are you doing down below? Now you've been booed off.
I just leave.
Okay.
And as he shuts the door behind him, he kickstarts. He's like, fuck them, thinking I ain't real.
As you're outside
stays-
kicking
he,
rocks around, you feel a tap on your shoulder. It's soft,
Huh?
gentle tap. You turn around and there's an old woman wearing a very antique dress with exceptionally ornate jewelry, looking at you.
Yeah. What can I do for you for?
That was quite the tale you put up there.
He sort of gets his energy back. Yeah, you like that? What do you think?
Oh, it was wonderful. Even if it wasn't really all that true. It's okay to be a showman.
bunch of that. He loses that energy.
May I ask, Arson, is this woman carrying a basket full of caking ingredients?
No, but she does not carry it, and she has it on her head. He'll say.
She's carrying on her head, yeah.
In any case,
She goes, that's okay. It's okay to be a showman. It's okay to entertain. It's not as okay to lie about the royal family and the size of a dragon, but It's okay. You're learning. But
Yeah.
just hypothetically,
Yeah.
let's say I could give you the chance to do it for real. And then you have a real story to tell up there. A real way to say, yeah, you kill a dragon. How about a real skull to show that asshole back in there? And all you'd have to do...
hey, I ain't gonna say no to another adventure. So
All
if
you'd have to do...
If you was proposing something.
Is join 4 others. And you just take all the credit. They do all the work. You take all the credit.
Hey, if you saying all I gotta do is work with some numbskulls, I won't say I won't be opposed to that.
She starts laughing. She starts laughing and grinning. Her smile spreading from ear to ear. And goes, numbskulls they are. Well, I like you, Half-Man. She says a little bit less decrepitly now.
And I like you, strange woman. Oh, what's this group we talking about?
You'll meet them very, very soon. You see,
all right,
a malicious ear-to-ear smile take over her entire face now.
All right, that's not creepy at all.
She felt a little off before, but now just something you know is completely wrong about her. She raises her hands in the air and begins chanting in a language you cannot understand. Your mind starts to daze just by hearing it as it confuses and muddles its words together.
All right, lady. So, where do I gotta go?
She completely ignores you as a black fog swirls around you. You continue to try to talk. You scream.
Hey, lady, I didn't sign up for any kind of teleportation. I don't want to go to some freaky weird dungeon.
But no one even turns to look at you. You see passerbys just trotting on as though you weren't even there.
Where? Sorry.
You look again to the old woman. She still stands grinning. In a deep, inhuman voice, she says, "Unto you, good luck, Casey of Silent Hopes. I wish to hear your tales once more." As the swirling tendrils of black fog overtake you... Oh,
wait a minute, I didn't sign up for that!
And you feel yourself descend into a deep, sound slumber. The sound of a haunting bell, ringing ever constantly in the background.
Why does he remind me of JonTron in the best way possible?
That is so good.
He does. It's so good.
All right, there we go. I hope I did that good.
No, you did impeccable.
That was
I hope you got in character with that. That sounded like you did.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Boston accent.
Yeah,
or a New Jersey accent.
Yeah, it was a Joyzy, Italian, and Bostonian.
Yeah, it sounded like
It's supposed to be
Bostonian.
something like that.
Okay.
It's just out, bro.
Clay,
Oh, I really pissed him off this time.
oh man, I really pissed him off this time. That was an extreme fucking reaction.
That was an extreme fucking reaction.
Wait, real quick to answer. I think that was Solitude's voice. I'm writing down the notes as the same way as Arson did. Only schizotypical shit that like makes sense to me.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, who said my name? Oh, what's that Arson? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was Arson.
Yeah, I asked if you're ready, but I'm actually not ready. I have to
Are you
pass.
role-playing schizophrenia or do you actually have it?
Here, I'm on it. I'll see.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm
The
not.
only
I
thing
can't be the only one hearing this.
The only thing I see in Escape Underplates is Soul Bad Guy Rainbow and just me and Matthew talking about.
What? No, not in the. No, in the actual campaign.
Wait, what?
Look at my stream. Listen to my stream.
You're crazy. Hold on.
Listen to my stream.
What the fuck?
It's just playing my rivals.
Are you sure you're not on?
I know what that is. I know what that is. So
I was here for a photo of Spook's character.
Okay, for reference, Solitude.
Yeah?
Arson was teaching me something about
Oh,
about how
are
it's
you
doing-
implementing
Oh,
video files and it's like a
that,
generic
yeah.
video file? Oh,
I was implementing a video file. Here, let me actually turn off what's it called for
It's a
it.
clip of him like decking someone in Rivals.
I see.
Yeah, here, let me turn off.
It was never
No
There.
There's some intense gameplay.
Yeah,
Versus Jim. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I remember.
Well, that was an extreme
That's all
fucking
it is.
reaction.
Wow,
Uh,
that's
the-
extreme fucking.
Alright.
That was an
Anyway.
extreme fucking reaction.
Well, that was
Everyone
an
keeps
extreme
saying.
fucking
Fucking
reaction.
reaction.
Yes.
Okay. Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, we got
Yeah.
we got confused by phantom rival sound effects coming from my Foundry server.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember how I put the video in there and I forgot
no,
to
I
take it out?
remember. All right, Clay, are you ready?
I'm Gucci, baby. Let's
Wow,
rock.
that was an extreme fucking react.
Okay.
He was very drunk. It wasn't that extreme for him. All right.
It's pitch black on my end. I just.
Fuck.
Lighting
Oh,
issue. Did you not change the lighting settings on all
Okay,
these?
half the on most of them, they're already there.
There we go.
Like I don't have to do
Oh.
anything, but like on the other half, I have to for some reason.
Is that Omega Shenron on the bottom right?
I was gonna say what's at the bottom right.
Wait, yeah, what is that?
Yeah,
Hunter?
I'm
There's
I'm
Omega
serious.
Shenron.
That's
Where?
Omega Shenron.
Wait, yeah. Didn't you?
Oh my
put him
God.
in?
It is Omega
I
Shenron.
don't see it. Wait, what?
Bottom
Arson,
right.
move him
Bottom
out.
right.
Bring him out of height.
There.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you know
Oh
what?
on my mama, I legit thought that was Shenron. I thought that was like Shenron.
It looked like
What the fuck are you
Shenron's
guys
horns.
looking at?
I actually have no idea what that is.
What are you looking at?
There's
Don't
a
see it.
there's a little thing here.
Oh, I know what this
What's
is.
getting
This is
there?
piss in your hands and clap.
Oh.
It's in your hands.
It's
I
in your hands
don't
and
see.
clap.
I don't see anything.
It's
Somebody
gone
take a
now.
screenshot.
I deleted it. I
It's
deleted it.
It's gone now, so.
All right, let's
I don't
rock.
see anything.
Okay.
I want to see Omega
Are we good?
Shenron. I want him to tell him how.
Thank you, Omega
Let
Shenron.
me.
Alright, in character. Lock in.
Let me take a quick breath, real quick.
Can't get that off the screen. The purple circle, by the way. I can't
Let's
delete
rock.
that.
All right, let's rock.
Control
I'll
Z,
delete it real quick.
right.
Hold on.
No, Control Z doesn't work. It's only for tokens.
Okay.
There you go.
So. Oh, let me turn up the thing real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom because I've been chugging water this whole time.
Yeah.
Great.
1 second.
The howling wind.
Well, you can go. This is not my intro. I'll just catch up.
The howling wind outside of the church slows to a gentle whisper as you carry your beloved twin to the embalming room. A somber and grieving feeling almost overtaking you, with only a sense of duty and acceptance for the way things are stopping it in its place. You prepare your tools and your mind for what you know you must do. Prepare your sister for her final rest.
All right. As Lonnie is like inside of the room, you know, she grabs her whole tools, the embalming liquid, scalpel, everything, just to make sure to doing her best, her due diligence to make sure her sister looks her absolute best upon her burial.
As you lay out each tool slowly and carefully, you turn to take a final look at Kokopa, your protector and idol. However, she no longer does she lie there. Panic overtakes you as you frantically search the room for where her body might have gone, as suddenly something grabs you by the throat. You look to see who the attacker is, and it is none other than your deceased sister, forcing you against the wall. With a blank stare, she says unto you in a voice that is not of her own, "This was your doing." I don't have voice mod, sorry.
It's cool, man. I can just
A
imagine
pain-
my sister having a deeper
A
voice.
pain creeps into your skull as you jolt awake in the bed you rented for the night to a knock at the door. Oh, actually.
As Lonnie like is deeply panting, just.
Oh,
Huh?
fuck.
Oh, who's there? As she rubs the front temple of her head and says, "Oh, bad dream." I don't
The
like
echoes of
it.
Kapote's voice, chilling, accusatory, fade like the smoke you awaken in. Heart pounding, cold sweat clings to your skin despite the warmth of the fire in your modest rented room. A steady knock at the door breaks through the haze. Lonya? You in there? Calls a familiar voice.
I'm coming.
It's the innkeeper.
Anya, what a deep voice.
I hate you. Oof. Sorry. As I make my way to like a door that's knocking, that calls out my name.
You push yourself upright, shaking off the remnants of sleep. The nightmare gnaws at the edge of your thoughts, but no big deal. You move to open the door. As you open the door, the cold draft from the hallway seeps into your room. The innkeeper stands before you, his expression shifting from concern to quiet understanding as he takes in your very disheveled appearance. His voice lowers, respectful but insistent. Rough night? Can't say I blame you. I mean, you're new here after all. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of people that would willingly come here, but those who do, they tend to end up like you. They just running around it anyway. Some folk in the square were looking for help. I figured your like stature might work for that.
A job exactly to say. You know what? I'm quite interested. What kind of help are they looking for?
Okay, Beerus.
I'm sorry. Wow. Okay, man. Okay,
I'm sorry. I didn't know that was your actual voice. I thought you were making a joke.
No, I'm actually dead ass serious, man. Okay, man.
All right, let's go.
I'm doing my best here, man.
He scratches his head a little bit, and it's like it's kind of hard to say. I mean, there's a preacher and a hunter out there just going, just looking for anyone really. They just keep saying constantly over and over, "Folk been vanishing, folk been vanishing." You know, people have just been fucking like up in arms since fucking everything exploded last year. You know about that, right? Yeah. In any case, so people just been saying people have been vanishing all over the past year, and people are all uppity about rival attacks. So I was thinking you could help with that.
As Lonia like grabs both of her hands and just rubs her front temple against, like, "Oh, you are giving me a headache. I cannot understand a single word you just said. Oh, my ears! Just woke up. Oh, my ears! Could you please just slowly describe what's going on?"
I did.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, I gave you this room for pretty cheap, and honestly, I'm not really liking your tone right here that you're giving me right now. I think I need an apology.
It's rambling schizo.
As Lonia just underneath, like, for fucking bangs covering her, you could just tell that she is just staring daggers into him. But as she takes a deep breath. Okay, I'm sorry for being rude to you, my dear innkeeper. Thank you for giving me this room for such a cheap price, but I don't understand exactly what you are saying. You speak too fast for me, especially for one.
Okay,
just
let me slow down. I understand that your folk tend to not have the same education we do, so.
Damn.
Okay.
So basically, preacher, hunter, looking for help. They keep saying, Riven's around, and folk keep banishing. I can never pronounce that word, Like, that word's really hard to say. I mean, like, it's so really hard. Like, I always get stuck on V's, dude. Like,
as I put my right hand
Why
onto,
did you need an image of my character?
as I take out my right arm and just kind of like put my finger on his lips to shush him, it's like, and you call me the uneducated. Okay, I see what the gist is up. I'll see myself out of here pronto.
Dedication vanishing.
Yeah, I'll just vanish. I actually vanished by using Cloud Giant's jaunt. I just put them on my equipment, my
So,
clothing.
having enough of the innkeeper's fucking bullshit, you just poof right out of the room and onto the street.
Yep. And I like to make my. Oh fuck! I didn't tell him exactly where it was. Oh shit! Do I have the slightest idea as to what location is he speaking about?
So you You can guess that it's probably in the market square.
That
So
Ollie.
this would be the same place that you remember. Oh, bye, Ollie.
There's Ollie.
That
Bye, Ollie.
Faley was in earlier.
I can just wandering around like an idiot.
You know, I in no fucking way did I actually write him to be that way. I just stumbled in my words and just rolled with it.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, dude.
Hey man, rock and roll, man, rock and roll. Do whatever you want, baby. I'm sorry. Let's rock.
Okay. After some time, you decide to venture out into the square. The streets are a labyrinth of cold stone and towering buildings. Despite the weather, the square bustled with vendors and townsfolk exchanging whispers of recent disappearances. Utter mist clings to the whole area around it as you hear a preacher yelling throughout the fog. You can't quite see him yet, though. Or
Alright.
hear him.
Oh, okay. So I can't hear him, but I can see him. So
But you can hear him
I like-
just like screaming, but it sounds just like the innkeeper.
are you serious? Oh shit.
No, no, it just sounds like that because of the distance. He's
Yeah,
not also
yeah, I
a
like-
like schizo.
I mean, judging for the setting of the place, I would assume so. But as I was Alonia, I would just like to close in onto the distance, maybe get closer so I could understand what the preacher is saying on the streets.
So you approach that preacher on the road. You can see him standing on a little box, basically right inside the statue of Leo Rikwada. Now, let me actually. I should have given you a different scene for this, but I actually forgot.
It's is it supposed to be pitch black? Oh, okay. No, we're back in here. We're good. We're Gucci.
Okay. I was gonna say that shouldn't be pitch black considering you were just fucking here.
I know. Well, we good. We Gucci.
So you approach him and you can hear him more clearly now. These are the signs that the veil is growing thin. The monsters of old are no longer myths. They are here among us. They will take your loved ones if you do not act. Basically spouting what sounds to be schizo nonsense to you, but
What could I make? What could I make of this from like his? Can you repeat like what you're saying? Because like it's a little bit.
yeah. So I'll say it clearly this time instead of a voice. These are the signs that of the veil growing thin. The monsters of old are no longer myths. They are here among us, and they will take your loved ones if you do not. Excuse me, if you do not act.
Understood. As I like walk closer to the preacher, understanding slowly to what he says, I like to approach him and try to interrupt his ramblings. It says, "A creature that takes your own loved ones, living amongst you, that you can what he said.
If you do not act, is what he said. I know
If you do not act,
you don't have to recite it one for one.
I know, but I want to do it for like the best as I can as a role player. As I make my way to that man and reciting the lines as he said, he spouted out into the street. I do follow up with a question asking, you have any personal experience of such beasts of that kind?
Well, no, but they did blow up the church and then blow up the keep, and then these 4 hunters just ran around for a little while before finally someone put a stop to them. So yes, I'd say I know of them, but I can't say I've personally met one. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be here.
I did have my own personal experience. I did meet one that
You
took
did?
my own- Yes. Not too long ago, up north. Took the body of my sister and just ran off.
There's no hunter guilds up north. I thought they all fled that way.
Where I'm from is just a simple temple, small town, keeping the people, keeping the townsfolk alive, taking care of kids, practicing our faith. That's it.
You look like you are of the Goliath, are you?
That I am.
Well,
Say, what is your name? But as I like reach out my right hand, it's like as a formal like handshake.
he thinks for a moment before contemplating whether he wants to actually give his name or not. While he frankly turns around and types in fantasy name.
I heard the keyboard.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm hurt, man. I'm hurt. I'm
So
actually hurt.
you see him searching through his tomes for all kinds of random nonsense, all preacher nonsense before he reveals his name as that is not a good name for him.
You can,
Tom,
as John Winstead.
Winston.
Winstead.
Hello, monkey.
I'm chewing on a mango. Give me a second, man.
I'm not a monkey. I'm a priest.
Disassociating again.
He reaches out to shake your hand and introduces himself as John Winstead. Your name?
Lania Gravedigger Orokaleg. Pleasure to meet you. Another man of faith. It's not very common to see folk like that.
Do you worship the Elder? The Elder would be the main religion of this city.
Okay, I understand. Of that faith, I do not practice. I am not a practitioner of. I am just a standard. I'm just a standard woman who likes to put souls to rest.
Oh, I see. So we sit about the same place on that end. Then I'm a little tired of these bodies just showing up in the sewers, basically, and having to dig through them and remove all the musk. Ugh, I hate it. I mean, the families, they need it, I guess, but can they go without it?
It's like Lania just like tilts her like hat to like on the right, like a hardcore like 90-degree angle. Just I'm not a too fan of the smell of dead bodies or even the sewer at all. But you kind of get used to the foul stench. Say, quite. I do got a question. Mind telling me about what happened? The 4 hunters and bombing and those that living amongst us.
Oh,
this is all news
you
tale
didn't
to me.
hear? So about. Well, I guess it would have been about a year and a half ago now. We had 5 hunters disappear at first. They had gone to, what was it, Dueth, I think. But they were hunting something, and then suddenly they just vanished. And then the guild that had sent them out, the Forlorn Angels, they brought in these 4 fledglings. Sort of. I don't know, we've never really heard of them before, but then sent them to chase after these 5. And then, without warning or any real reason, they suddenly just revolted. They infiltrated the church. They burned it to the ground almost. Had the Elder not saved us with all his infinite wisdom. And then when that didn't work, they simply left, ran into Mosfalier, and burnt it to the ground. The keep, I mean. Still now, the fire is still burning. He points in the direction of Mosfalier. You see pillars of smoke rising to the sky.
Oh, okay, I see.
We call them the royal clouds of the keep now, as they are ever present over us.
I see. I haven't been in town for a long while. I haven't been in here for quite a long time. This is all exactly new information to me. As sorry, I'm munching on a mango. I'm so sorry. I like to.
I'm realizing
sorry,
Clay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm realizing Clay wasn't actually a part of that. But in case you
No,
didn't catch that.
I actually was not. I actually was not.
No, yeah, but in case you didn't
that
catch
was
that
the one
was
shot.
you guys. That was you.
Yeah,
guys.
that was Thurkin and the other guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. I'm
Yeah.
talking about us.
Scroll up in chat. I sent the message about it.
I wish I had good connection.
Okay. In any case, what were you saying, Clay? I'm sorry.
Well, seeing as that there's some sort of sense of sense of direction with the preacher pointing to at the location, I'd like to take a nice little bow and just head my way onto the pillars of smoke, as the preacher was stating.
He says, wait. Lonia, I think. Would you mind helping me with a small problem before you head off?
Yes.
I'd like
I
you.
will help you out.
I'd like you to see. You seem like you would fit right in with these guys, but excuse me, sorry. Would you mind, before you even attempt to get into Muscle Lair, because you won't ever. Would you mind finding this Rythlin that has been terrorizing our town? These people suffer enough as is.
For the well-being of others, I will. For the well-being of others, I will make it my duty to help. What is this clue you tell of?
See. Well, around from the inn that you came, if you go through the alley, and then I recall something of some foggy area where I can't quite tell, but some folks are coming through here, or they're concerned about it, and I think that might be a good start.
By Ed.
Edward.
No, it's Ryan.
There was smoke.
Oh.
No, it's
Oh, his internet probably went out then.
But in any case, yeah. So this is the best clue I got. This tends to be actually better as far as Rythlins go, but yes.
All right. As he's like saying all of this, Lonnie likes to pull out like her little pocketbook that she keeps on her at all times. He just writes down the directions. Schizotalk, go down here. Big fog. Take care of what's that? Wylings? Yeah, Wyvelings.
Rythlins here. Also,
Wyverns.
here.
Radwins, I remember.
I couldn't pronounce them. I know what. I just can't pronounce them.
It's Welsh, so if you can't pronounce something, just let me know. I'll let you know how it's pronounced.
Welvin.
Melvin.
Klimp Schmelvin.
Klimp Schmel.
Are you done doing what you're
his
doing?
name?
I thought you were continuing.
Yes, no, I'm done with what I'm doing, and I just make my way over there.
So
Don't
you
fucking kill myself
leave your
if my
new
name is
your new
Klimp
preacher
Schmelvin.
friend, and you make your way towards this direction that the preacher pointed you in, towards this building that fog seems to step in, as he put it. You can see that as you approach, you sort of fall into the inn, and where you leaned against the inn, let me start over. So as you make your way towards this, you turn into the alley that the preacher described, with the inn on one side and the other side being another street. As you enter the alley, you sort of stumble and begin to fall as you steady yourself on the inn itself. As you do so, you notice where your hand landed, a small patch of ice begins to form underneath it. However, you mock it off as nothing more than being the dead of winter, so some moisture got on your hand or something. As you continue along and eventually find an abandoned shack with no windows and at the end of an alley.
Okay, I see. No windows. I mean, is there a door?
Yes,
I mean,
there
I'll
is a
just-
door. Yes, yeah.
All right, then I'll just. Well, actually, before I walk into the door, I like to like check out the surroundings. Make sure there's like proof that.
Roll me your choice: perception or survival.
I'll roll perception, and what I'm trying to look at is like is just like where like bandits like to hang out. Is this like a trap? Is there like evidence of like something? You know.
Okay, if that's what you're looking for, roll me perception, but you already did.
I already did roll
21.
perception.
So you
Dang.
thoroughly case around the surroundings and try to find any evidence of a bandit hideout or any type of the typical shenanigans. And so far, you can't find any. For the most part, from what you can tell, it appears to be 100% supernatural. Whatever these guys are talking about.
As like Lonnie is like spending some quite some time crouching down, like looking for clues and stuff. Shit, she's like, so just stand up, scream, and just fucking like stretch out her back as she open the door.
What is she, a 4-year-old dad? What the fuck?
I mean, she's built
8
like
foot-
one. Yeah, I was gonna
8 foot
say.
tall, man.
Okay, so
8 foot
you
tall,
do
man.
this, and you cause, in a similar way to Fayla did with her fucking little Pink Panther shenanigans, you also cause a distinct disturbance in the crowd around you, where they all just turn to look at you.
We're just girly girls.
Oh, what? Can a girl just stretch out? Oh, is it exactly
Am I
this
the
really?
only guy?
I'm a
Oh, wait,
guy.
no, there's the fucking old man.
No. As
Yeah.
I say this, it's like, oh, why are you looking at me for? Can a girl just stretch out her back? This world ain't exactly built for us big folk.
They don't even
It's just
respond to you. They just turn disgustingly and move on with their day.
That's fucking racist.
I just hit the
It has
I just-
nothing to. You made it about race. You.
I just should have hit like the chud, just the chud walk, and just make my way to the
Chud walk.
Okay, so you're making your way towards the shack now.
Yes, sir. I am making my way to the shack.
Okay, so as you approach, you hear a soft bell ringing in your ear. That's not what a bell sounds like.
Yeah.
That is not.
Yeah,
what
That
I-
was a
that was
a
my microwave.
2-second
That was
long
my
microwave. Yeah.
yeah.
Microwave. Sorry about that.
Okay, but continue on, please.
A sense of grim fills you as you approach the building, but you on the ground you can see faint signs of a struggle, as well as a few drops of dried blood and some footprints from what appears to be a blood puddle.
Could I identify? Could I roll to
This-
identify what kind of footprints they are? Like dragon, elf, human. Could I roll for that?
Nature.
All right, nature. Ow, 3. Ouch.
Okay, there we go. I'm
We're
gonna
back
let it
here.
stop doing that.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you thoroughly examined the footprints, but they're too inconclusive. They either wore boots or they wore sandals or something that would make it completely not completely inconspicuous to your eyes.
Okay. How does my surroundings look like? Is it?
You are in the middle of an alleyway. There is behind you. There is the street that you just came off of, with the people that stared at you and discussed, and in front of you is the shack. Basically, in a small little clearing in between the buildings.
All right. As I see like a
Empty lot.
blood footprint on the floor on the ground.
There's
I like to
there's
know-
two of them. There are specifically two of them, just a left and a right.
Okay, got you. And they seem to be like leading to the shack, I presume. So
Yes,
I'd like
leading
to,
towards the shack. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I would like to carefully walk my way towards the shack and open the door.
Okay, so as you make your way towards the shack, the bell sound in your ears gets louder and louder and louder, as eventually you open the door and nothing. It's just an empty shack. As far as you can tell from the naked eye.
Nothing.
Okay, I see. What would I do here? Actually, due to as a person of faith, can I see if there's like some sort of like tracings of something magical that
Yes,
was
you
like left
can.
behind?
Roll me religion.
Hell yeah.
23. baby.
Damn.
Nice.
So-
Damn.
As you analyze the surroundings, you can tell this was actually an old shrine. You can see little marks on the ground where people used to place a kneeling bench on the ground and a small table to meditate or somehow worship something. To what? You can't tell because whatever this was is no longer there. However, you can see the distinct marks on the ground.
Okay. I
If you'd like me to roll me an investigation, that'd be great.
Actually, while I'm rolling for investigation, could I? Is it actually? I'm pretty sure it's going to be
What?
intended. I was going to say, could I see what maybe perceive what kind of language they were written in. Maybe it's like an ancient giantess runes or Elvish or Gnomish or something like that.
What are you looking for?
The markings on the ground and the religious things.
Oh
what kind of
no,
language
no,
were
I meant
they
like
written in?
markings. So like if you leave like on a carpet floor, for example, if you leave
Oh,
a chair or
okay.
something, it leaves a mark.
Okay,
That's what I meant.
Oh,
Not
okay,
like
I
markings
thought-
as in writing.
Okay, never mind. I do apologize. All right, I
Okay.
rolled a 6.
So as you search around the room for any other clue that you can find, you do in the corner find a small little what are those things called?
Person.
No.
Cube?
Person.
Like
What is it? Like what? I'm just.
So you know the things that you like pull like attics down from? You would pull a hatch
Oh,
from.
Like a pull ladder.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
You
what you
know
call
a
it? A
trap
pull
door?
ladder? Yeah, a pull ladder.
Pull
You found a
ladder.
pull ladder.
I actually did not know they're called that. Too.
I knew they were called something. I just couldn't think of it.
I thought it was a trap door.
I have one
But yes, there is a
right
trap door
outside
on the
my
floor.
room.
So there's a trap door on the floor. Well, I like to I made my way to the place and investigated and checked it out. Might as well check out the whole area. So I like to pull on the trap door, please.
So as you open the trap door, the bell again rings in your ear. This time, much louder. As with each tone of the bell, you can hear in your head your sister's ungodly voice in your dream. This was your doing.
Oh, stop! Stop! Oh.
Roll me a history check.
All right, let's see. Roll.
Okay,
Oh, 5.
you don't get anything from that.
All right.
So what would you like to do?
Well, I say like being like bombarded and getting a massive headache from this.
Get out of my head!
Get out of! Oh, leave me alone! No, but Akira! Like it's like Lania's like head is like thudding hard and like she's like visibly agitated from like this pain on her head. She likes to still like dog it
Akira.
out and open the trapdoor. Nonetheless.
Okay. Are you gonna head down? Oh, you
Yes,
did
I
open
will.
the trapdoor. That's what caused that.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Well, I like to head down then.
Okay. So as you head down, it is a completely pitch black room, despite a little bit of light. It almost seems like the darkness itself is eating the light around you. Wait a minute, do you have dark vision?
Actually, you know what's funny enough? I have Word of
You
Radiance
don't.
as a. I have
Oh,
Word
you
of
do?
Radiance. Can
Okay.
Can I cast that onto myself?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, like burning radiance erupts from you in 5. I know it's like a damage thing, but like, could I use it as like
you
a?
can. I'll say you can modify it to use it for this.
Yeah, I like to modify it to turn myself into like a glowing lamp in the darkness.
So as you do this, you basically, excuse me, you basically turn yourself into a giant lamp to illuminate the room. As you do so, for a flash of a second, you can see your sister's mangled corpse sitting on the ground in a pool of blood. Before, around you, a swirling dark fog begins to overtake you.
Shit. Well, it's like this. As the fog like swirls around me, I like to see if I could like rush myself towards my sister's corpse.
You try to rush yourself towards her, but as you are about to touch her, something stops you and grabs you from your back. Before you can turn around, your vision blacks out as you hear the bell again, this time completely clear, as you descend into a deep sound slumber. Spoon, are you ready?
Let me just down the rest of my coffee.
Excellent.
Matt, please look into the pictures channel.
The pictures channel? Okay.
I almost gave you the wrong map.
Dude, whenever you say you hear the fucking, you hear the ominous bell, I think of fucking From Whom the Bell Tolls.
I just think of the distortion.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, one of these sessions we're gonna stumble across an Eyes Wide Shut party and all come out traumatized.
I can't.
Oh, God.
I can't fucking wait to meet the cat or not the cast, the members of Metallica.
Oh, is this my theme?
Yes, this is your theme. Like I
Oh
said, I
my
already got a theme. I
God.
can't find my mouse.
Alright, yeah. That gif with Queso getting flashed and looking lost for the next 20 seconds is so fucking
Where
funny.
am I?
Okay. Alright,
Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Let me
What happened to-
close my
what's this-
notes.
This
on
is going to
here.
be a really hard character for me to act out because I have to change, like, everything. So, it might take me a moment to break in.
Which one are we on? Like which
Spunks.
thing? I know, but approaching the grand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, it's
yes,
pitch
yeah,
black.
that's correct. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah,
What just keep happening?
Okay, let me
It's
let me
all
go
black.
through real quick before we continue. Let me go through the rest of them and make sure they're not fucking doing that shit.
That's fine.
Listen.
Whoa, what are you doing? Jay's hasn't dropped it. Why don't you mind your fucking business?
Just mean your fucking business.
Yeah, okay, wow, that's an extreme fucking reaction. Hey, fuck you too, pal. Oh, I really pissed him off.
I gotta get out of here. I really fucking pissed him off.
Yeah, that was an extreme fucking reaction. You know what? Fuck you too, pal. Oh man, I really gotta get out of here. I think I pissed him off.
One thing that's like stuck in my head. I think I think I've seen this before. It's like some elvish dude and like a dwarvish guy just walking around, and the dwarvish guy says, "Hey, how's it going?" And the elvish guy's like, I'm doing pretty good." And then the dwarvish guy's like, "Oh well, I hope you have a good day." And as the elvish man is like really upset by like just like small interaction with a dwarvish man, goes online and fucking posts about how he hates dwarvish
Excellent. Okay, so it's about halfway through the
Elvis,
session. I'm
so
gonna
I
say we
thought
take
of
like a
Elvis.
5-10 minute break here.
Sure.
We'll get some more
Okay.
real insights
Break.
on it.
I thought of Elvis and Green Hill Zone when I heard that.
All I had to go off of for your character, Spunk, was the image from your picture. So I just drew her with a Soviet hat on with a chode on it.
Why?
Not even remotely close to what she looks like.
I only have one image of
You
reference.
could have just asked me for the photo.
I guess. I could
Like,
have.
please.
Nothing.
It's a
Like,
photo
please.
in higher resolution.
Oh, there we go.
That's what
Play-
she looks like. She does
Oh,
not
that's
look anything.
that's so. Where did I get the fucking Soviet hat from?
Where did you get that from?
I swear to fucking god, she was wearing a Soviet hat in the image.
No.
Oh fuck.
What did you think about the?
For ref- I was gonna
gif
say-
of Vegeta in the shower. By the way, It's like
That is
looking
not
bad.
Vegeta, that's Vegito.
Oh, I could tell the reverse closed.
Yes.
The reverse
But-
closed. I see it.
But Solitude, you do realize that fucking Ezra worked in the U.S. Navy. Why would she have a fucking Soviet
I don't
hat?
know. That's what I saw.
I
It's
literally,
also funny to draw her with a chode on her head.
she literally I brought this up in session 1. It's like, hey, remember the U.S. Navy?
Okay, I can explain myself. I can explain myself here. When the shading is so like crushed and bit crushed, it looks like she's wearing like a fucking like Yashanka on.
Dude, her
Look-
hair isn't even remotely close to being the correct
No,
color.
yeah, it's not the right color either. It's kind of the curse I have. Like if you look at it from like this is what I had to go off of, but smaller because my fucking I only have one
Where
monitor.
are
and it's
you
shitty.
drawing? Wait, what's the where's
The
the drawing?
pictures channel.
Where's-
Nationalist demons right below that.
Where?
What Sandbod said.
Where?
Yeah, the image you sent. Nationalist demons.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh shit, I dropped my driver's license. Nationalist demons.
What is this video? Let's see.
You realize this?
So sad.
I've been GIF hunting while listening to all the exposition, and I found some fucking like gems.
Corn dog.
What the fuck is that?
It ends. It ends. There's no punchline.
That's it. That's
Corn
it.
dog.
That's it.
There's also
Ayuda, por favor.
Hmm.
Ayúdame! What did the woman do to deserve that?
I don't know.
Throw
Okay,
popcorn
look,
at him.
analyze this image closely. You're gonna see something that's gonna like throw you backwards.
Something about Volton.
Look in the bottom right. I'll give you a hint.
Oh,
It's too
Roblox
low.
Studio using
Oh no!
87 gigabytes of memory.
Jesus!
Holy
That's
fuck.
over twice of what I have in my computer.
Ah. CPU temperature
97.
97 degrees Celsius. Celsius.
Yeah,
How the fuck did
or
this
some-
motherfucker get his fucking DDR5 RAM up to 97 degrees Celsius?
Look in the bottom right. Look at the task manager processes.
How the fuck
and you're
did he
gonna see
manage
something
to use
horribly wrong.
87 gigabytes of memory?
Oh.
It's so funny. Oh my
Come to
god.
think of it, how the fuck does he only have like 90 gigabytes of memory?
Oh no, man. That image is so fucked up. I don't even know what to think about it.
Okay. Is everybody here?
I think so, Clay.
No, he's not
No,
here.
Clay's
Oh,
not
yeah,
here.
go jerk off and die.
Hey, that's my thing.
Oh, that's right.
The cry of fear gif in today's
It's
economy.
the fucking
no way.
cry of gear. Yeah, it's cry of gear. It's nice.
What do you think of the
No.
session so far?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far.
I know two of you haven't had your section yet, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's just
still,
one,
I'm still
isn't
going over my character
Oh, I know
lore
too,
and
that's
finding my
right.
character.
Sorry, the heavy is very sad.
Clay DM me an image of Big Boss, like
Did you block him?
yesterday. So this is the image of Big Boss, and you know what immediately came to my mind?
I think I know. I think I know. Yep.
no.
Yeah.
Why does Jonathan Banks have such a square head? Oh my god.
I don't know.
He looks like a
his chin.
thumb.
Dude, he looks
He
like a
looks like a
Minecraft
thumb.
character. He looks like he looks like Notch, you know?
thumb.
He looks like Notch. He's got the bald head. He's got the like goatee.
Just a
Boy,
good
boy,
gif.
boy.
Oh my god. Ayúdame!
Ayúdame.
Scratch version of Sans Undertale. It just says Ayuda por favor.
Is that Elon Musk?
What the
Yes.
fuck?
No, that's the new norm or whatever that show is.
That show died like in like.
it is an Elon Musk parody though.
Elon Myth.
Ayúdame.
You know. What the fuck?
Abuelo.
You know, Elon Musk has a secret diaper fetish alt account on his Twitter page.
Shut up! I
No.
don't care.
I don't
It's
follow
true.
Elon Musk, so.
That's
I don't
true.
give a
I have
shit.
no idea why people are so.
My parakeet started screaming when you said that.
I deserved
They're
everybody
scared.
hates Elon Musk.
They, no, they, you know how what were they called? Canaries were used as metal or carbon dioxide detectors in like mines and shit. There's carbon dioxide in your house.
Good. Elon Musk.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
What happened to Wumpus, bro?
He was
Too
hung
much-
for his crime.
He's seen too much.
What the fuck?
Wumpus was hung because I don't
Give me
like
some
it.
tasty, like a cheese pizza.
Hey, I'm back on the beat,
Sure,
baby.
Jeffrey.
Alrighty, everyone's here.
Okay, everybody's here. Wait a little.
Ayúdame.
Give me something tasty, like a cheese pizza.
Okay. So the Spunk, you ready?
That GIF I sent looks like shit trap, like he went into a sewage system. And
Okay.
yes, I'm ready now.
Okay.
I had to get that out of my system. I'm so sorry.
The city of Mosfine sprawls below you like a maze carved from shadow and light. From this vantage point, you can see every crooked street, every distant spire, half shrouded in mist. Yet, it is not the city's architecture that captures your attention tonight. Rather, something far more unusual stirs your curiosity. At the edge of the Dwev district, where you just entered, near the ancient ruins of the city's outer wards, shadowy figures appear to gather. A cloaked man stands at the center, his posture rigid and ceremonial. Faint, flickering lights pulse from him. Light that seems to defy reason. You narrow your gaze. The sensation of reality itself shifting, filling your mind. As you watch the figures move in unison, their actions synchronized with a strange rhythm, you begin to feel a pull, an inexplicable need to understand what you were seeing. In this moment, you know something hidden, something ancient, something powerful is unfolding right before your eyes.
Well, I suppose I'll approach them.
As you descend to the ground to investigate it, something behind you calls out to you. You saw it too, didn't you?
I suppose I'll turn around and wonder who's speaking to me.
It's a man with an exceptionally long beard and a bald head. His hair completely bleach white. Adorned on him is an intricate set of studded leather armor, as a blade rests at his sides and a halberd sits on his back. On his eyes, you can see 2 yellow eyes, scarred, and one almost blind, by the looks of it. You can tell he's a hunter just by looking at him, but as his eyes hold the weight of too many secrets and regrets. He steps forward slowly, his boots tapping softly on the stone beneath you, and he says, "Why did I write that?"
Is that what he said?
It's okay,
Yeah.
take your time.
Oh, I'm in a completely wrong section, that's why.
He looked at the script, he
Was
paused for a
that
moment,
not
he
my
like,
intro?
No. So I somehow accidentally scrolled to the complete opposite end of my fucking thing. That
How does
was
that
the
even
right
happen?
description, but somehow I managed to get to the other side of the fucking... Okay, in any case, he says, I'd ignore it if I were you. These things have been skulking around this area for quite some time now, and you seem new, to say the least. And these streets can devour the curious.
Well, I guess upon letting those words sit in the air for a moment, she's gonna ask, "You seem like you have experience with this.
Well,
How come?"
I've seen many young people get curious about what this kind of life leads to and see these strange things skulking around them, and then suddenly they're gone. So, if you're gonna do this, know what you're doing. Before
And
he...
why are you here instead of leaving?
Oh, I am. I am leaving out those gates right behind you. I am getting out of this city as far and wide as I can. I advise you do the same.
She nods at the man's words and looks back to whatever the hell's going on in the middle of the city.
You still see them skulking around, and whatever these things are, they're imagine as like big giant void figures, like you know, like the stick figures that you see on signs. Imagine those, but like actually humanoid.
Oh,
figures.
so
the
it would
5-hour
be-
energy man.
It would be, okay, well, I can't compare it to that, because that you wouldn't get, but I guess it would be like, if there was a person that's supposed to be there, it would be like a
It's
three-dimensional
like, there's
shadow.
a missing space almost, yeah. That's what they
Okay.
look like.
Is there anything I could gather from what's going on?
Roll me perception.
Sure. Where's my perception?
Took it, sorry. Question mark.
Well,
Believe it or not, question
Oh.
mark.
it's a
does not
12.
answer my question.
Why
Oh, it's a
did it?
12.
I don't know why it rolled hidden. I didn't ask it to. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Here.
So a 12 is
Okay,
able
I
to.
fixed it.
A 12 is able to pass here. So you narrow your vision onto them and try to get a better clue of what they're doing. It appears to be some sort of ritual, where at the center of them you can see them waving some sort of knife around in the air, and through your hearing you can hear a little bit of a chant in the background.
You said the man in the center looks a bit different, correct?
Yes, so compared to the rest of them, he appears to be wearing some kind of cloak.
Is he also shadowy, or does he not?
Yes.
Okay. what if I silently turn around to try and leave?
The man is kind of like sitting. The man that was talking to you is kind of sitting between you and the gate.
Could I like ask him to move out of the way?
I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood what you're saying. Are you like trying to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to.
You can turn
walk
around
away.
and try to head out of the gate. So the man kind of looks at you and smiles at you and kind of goes, "Good choice, young soul," before turning with you and kind of walking alongside of you to leave the gate. But as you reach the gate of the city, you almost smack into an invisible wall as you try to leave. Something is blocking your way out.
Does this happen to the other person too?
Yes, this happens to him as well.
Well, I guess I'm gonna put my hand on the so-called wall and understand that, okay, well, I'm not leaving through here. So I'm gonna turn to the other guy and ask simply, what is this?
Well, I don't know. You see him freak out a little bit as I've never experienced something like this.
You look old and wise. Would you know that there could possibly be another way out?
Yeah, I suppose, but if the gate is blocked off, then I'd imagine that. So you're in Mosephine right now. The nearest other gate would be the. I know it doesn't. The wood fence doesn't exactly make it appear that way, but you are in Mosephine.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this is very bright and cheery for a dark, supposedly environment.
I couldn't find like a here. I can give it fog if you'd like here.
Make it foggy and evil looking.
Just make it look like New Jersey, bro.
All right, that's better. Yeah, Jersey.
It's a little more
Jersey outskirts.
Actually, Arson, real quick, is Mosephine just straight up Jersey?
I'd more call it like Birmingham.
That is worse. Oh my god.
Birmingham because smog fills the skies. Okay.
Alright, let's rock.
Well, I suppose this person seems to know a lot about more like this whole scenario than I do. So I suppose best would be to look around, maybe get a bit closer, not spotted close, but like skulking around the back of a building. Yeah.
So you see the man around you just kind of panic a little bit and still and basically feel around the gate for a little bit as you approach the shadowy figures in the distance. Roll me a stealth check. Is that what? Because you're trying to get as close as you can without alerting them.
Well, I'm trying to get like behind like a building, like peeking out from the corner of one.
Okay.
So I guess that would still require a stealth.
Yeah, that would still require a stealth for me because they could see you.
There we go.
18. I'm gonna say you're still rolling privately.
Oh god, I love being purple.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it defaulting to private?
Let me see if maybe there was a setting I accidentally procced when I was touching up your character.
Yeah, I have to manually set it to public every time I try and roll. Let me try again. Let's see. Yeah, self-roll. It's defaulting to that for some reason.
Well, for me, okay. So if you go into your chat, what does it say right above where you can type into chat? Does it say self-roll?
There we go. Public. Okay, yeah.
Make sure that's on public. Otherwise, it will default to whatever you have in there. Give it a try.
I don't know why
right now to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it defaults to pub now.
Okay.
Well, I got a 20. Okay, not a 3.
No, I did see the roll before. It wasn't 18. So.
Okay.
Or at least on the dice. So that was more than enough to pass. So you get pretty damn close. You're pretty much around the corner from them, and still you can't even get a close look at their face. There's still these missing empty spaces. But you can hear better. You can hear the chant a bit better now. Let's see.
You have something for the chant?
No, I was wondering what you spoke.
Oh, okay.
Which you do not speak the language. So as you get closer, the chant that they're speaking, it does not appear to be any language that you can understand.
Is there anything around the environment changing?
Yes. So around them, underneath them, you can see what they are waving the knife around now. It appears to be a small goat of sorts. It appears a little disheveled compared to what you would normally call a goat, but a lamb of sorts.
They're doing a sacrifice, it seems.
In the middle of town. Whatever these things are, yes.
And there's no one around to intervene
Other than
or
the other
people
guy.
too afraid. Okay.
No one, it is eerily silent out in the town streets here.
Is there any way I could get past them, or is it like, would that be a stupid move?
And that's icing?
It's up to you. Also, you
Um,
have nothing in your inventory. We'll have to fix that at some point.
Yeah, we will. What the fuck? I do have nothing. Oh wait, because you duped my character, right?
I duped your
Another one.
character and forgot to transfer over the inventory.
None of you guys have anything?
I apologize for that. Jesus Christ.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's such a one problem.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's eye singing, right?
No, this is not a high
Oh,
singing,
I thought
but
this was.
this is the sample we have. There is some clips where she is singing, but this is not one of the
I can
songs she
sing.
sung. on.
Goddamn.
Wonder if her singing
She has
voice
the voice
is
of an
beautiful as. I was gonna say, I wonder if her singing voice is as beautiful as Jackson's. He's got some crazy vocal
Yeah,
range.
he's got the pipes.
Nobody can beat Jackson though. That's. I'm just saying that, bro.
Bro, he can make piano sounds with his mouth. Okay, enough.
That's crazy.
Um,
And this is all him, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to get past them in no hurry, so I'm not causing a disturbance. But
Roll me another
I'm
stealth.
gonna see if there's a way. All right, I got a 3 last time I rolled stealth, so I don't have confidence in
20,
this.
Nat 20.
So
Oh,
as you
okay.
attempt to sneak past them, try to get onto the other side of them, they all turn and snap to you. Would you like to roll me
boy.
initiative?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
The big black individuals are chasing me.
Okay.
Oh.
What would initiative be?
You know, the initiative thing in your.
Oh, there it is, there it
I
is.
realized I probably should have made a combat map for this, but here we go.
12.
Oh, I guess for some reason you're Neva 2 on here. Hold on. Combat state.
2. Squared.
Oh, okay, no, it added your character to that. I'll just delete that one.
The second one was created by compressing the first one into a cube, Wall-E style.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you heard my parakeets chirping, but they're going at it.
Very slightly when you're speaking.
I had to create all these guys. There are. There we go.
Parakeet, you've gotten up there, but now I don't know. Oh!
Oh.
The big black individuals are going to touch me! There's 5 of them!
So they all turn to snap at you as combat begins here. And I actually don't have a combat theme for you yet. She didn't finish that.
Oh, she also made a combat theme for everybody?
She made it more intense. So she made a more intense theme and a soft theme for everybody. But some of the intense themes she didn't finish yet. So she made a secondary, like, softer theme. That's what
Cannot
happened.
wait to hear all these.
Okay.
My parakeet just dropped down from like 7 feet in the air and hit my carpet.
That woke me up.
Okay. So, 2 of the little
Combat
grunts are
tracker,
gonna
cool.
charge you here. They are going to each, with little shadow daggers, they're going to attack you for. How do I-
What the fuck?
I need to do something. Sorry.
Goblins, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this with my dice.
The small black individuals!
Hold on, real quick. If
Volcano.
I do this, does Dice of Night? Oh, I accidentally fucking selected your character. Hold on. Does Dice of Night reveal that roll?
No.
No, it
Does it-
doesn't even show up in the chat at all.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I can do that then.
Yeah, like it doesn't say private roll or anything. We just hear the roll sound and that's all we know. That's very ominous.
This will change nothing.
Okay, so one of them's gonna crit you.
Chudok.
Changes nothing.
One of them's gonna do what?
They're gonna crit you.
Oh boy.
As two of them charge you and slash at you with furious intent, they do a total of 8 damage, piercing.
Wow!
Jesus.
It is your turn.
I should not have said that. I apologize. Probably jinxed it.
Oh. I forgot Arcane Ward. Okay, so I subtracted the 8, but it only did a total of 2 HP.
Now, the central one that was originally performing the sacrifice on the sword, on the little lamb in the center, is now also going to charge you. But this, he has a much longer sword, and he is going to.
I love the clacking noises.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, me too.
Immersive.
It's kind of
Yeah.
ASMR-ish to me.
So immersive.
Does 19 hit?
I think I do
I
get
haven't
full.
Jesus.
12.
Well, on a level 3 character, I think a fucking
Remember-
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
saving
the
throw.
19 on a level 4 wizard hit.
I don't know, man.
I think that misses, bro, but that's just me. That's just a theory.
Oh,
wait,
It's
Constitution
a
saving throw.
theory.
Red!
Spoon, did you hear me?
No, I did
Roll
not.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Not save. Oh no.
Already.
You don't
We've been in here for
start bleeding to
3
death.
seconds. 5.
Come on, my
Okay.
chud.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that didn't fit. Pass. So
Alright.
as this cult leader, from what you can tell, strikes you and slashes down your entire body with, you take 8 damage, and on top of that, it leaves a toxic venom in your system as you're
Oh
poisoned.
no!
At the end of each of your turns, roll a Constitution saving throw. Actually, at the start of each of your turns, take 1d4 poison damage, and then at the end of each of your turns, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Jumping me!
They are.
It is now.
They are quite literally
Make
jumping.
ready your
Yeah,
turn.
it's my
Thomas always
turn.
didn't tell you that.
It's fucking Birmingham.
Birmingham. I'm fucking miserable.
Oh, fun fact! I actually have that soundboard on fucking Jackson here.
Please play, because that's what's happening.
I'm living in Birmingham, and I'm fucking miserable.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? I live in a shithole! I mean, Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of
Perhaps
dickheads!
this is worse
I
than
fucking
hell.
hate it!
Full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
That's just Josephine, dude.
Go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. Can I get the fuck out of here?
You can, in fact, disengage and run away.
I think I might do that.
Stand and fight.
No, there are 5 black men
Hell
chasing
no.
me, and I've lost
Change
33% of my HP.
This won't change nothing.
Chudok.
Is it possible I could, like, fuck off deeper into town?
You can disengage and run deeper into town. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if there's something I have
Okay,
to actually
so
do here.
You disengage it and you just book it across a small little bridge that happened to be next to you. As you walk across, you notice the weather around you changing, and the people around and the footsteps chasing after you suddenly stop.
The weather?
Combat's over.
It was supposed to change as I did that, but it did not. There we go.
If I weren't defensive oriented, I may have tried to blast 1 or 2 of them, but I
There's
really
a
don't
storm.
have any damage.
It's a downpour on top of you,
Ooh.
and it didn't fucking change the music. Did it? Hold
Let's
on.
hear the music.
Hit Jackson and Sully starts singing differently.
I'm
Just
literally
punch him.
hitting, I'm punching the fucking key right now. So.
Punch him in the throat.
Give me
like
one
the
second. Let me
beautiful
fix this hotkey
singing
so it actually works
hits-
next time.
Hits Jackson, switches to my life is like a
video
does it again.
game. Like you're punching a jukebox.
Yeah.
Love that.
So
kid
you
so
run
much.
downtown, and the shadowy footsteps around you begin just fade away as a downpour begins to overtake you. And someone I have a further description. I was just trying to add more effects there.
It's so fucking loud.
Is it? I'll
Don't
turn it
fucking
They try to drown me in this hole.
They try to drown me!
Yeah, this would
that'd be
overpower your voice. You might have to turn that down by like 50%.
down. It was already
There
at
you go.
50%. It's the worst part.
All right, that's
Wow.
Yeah. So the old hunter's words feckle echo in your mind as you watch him
Twinkle
fade
bottle.
into the mist behind you. As quickly as he appeared just behind you, he just vanishes, as well as the shadowy figures chasing you. Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce anything. Your foot.
My bare ass feet.
Yes.
What about them?
Your feet slap against the now wet cobblestones beneath your feet, beneath your steps. A
One
voice
trip
in the
to
back of your mind reaches out to you. You won't be the first to get lost in this city, and you won't be the last. You turn your gaze back again. The strange, a now flickering white. Fucking hell! What is going on? Let me drink some water real quick.
You could take a moment. You don't need to rush it out. I'll be patient.
No, I just need some water.
Me too. I just drank coffee. Now I'm drinking water.
I do have a big old mug with me as well.
I have Sprite.
What's the graphic on it?
Graphic, it's a woman in a tub.
Oh yeah, wait,
Is
did
it
you
a
show me
waifu
that
cup?
one?
Yeah.
Is a wife
got-
cup?
Okay.
Yeah.
Got an
And
no
that-
diner mug.
A strange
in my hand.
flickering light flashes in and out behind you. Something about it just
Instead of
echoes throughout you as a curiosity to know what it is overtakes you. The city's a labyrinth of mysteries and danger. But your curiosity pulls stronger than even any fear of its mystique may overtake. There's a chance that this is no ordinary phenomenon happening around you, but something tied to the past of your race and past of your... Are you a clan? I forget. I may have mistyped this as I read it. Worded it.
A clan? Like the race themselves as a clan?
Yeah, I think you're a clan, right?
Or
like
no. I'll explain it more in depth later. They're not like a clan.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to change this word to people. You're people.
Yeah.
I'm not a lackey.
Who put that down?
Oh, that's why I felt like something was missing. I
look at
accidentally had
Veynara
it
here.
minimized. Good.
That.
I'm not a fucking lackey. Fuck you.
Well, you said he was supposed to be like a fraud, so
I
mean,
did,
you
actually.
guys don't know that.
no, he's a fraud.
Putting that in the notes.
But you guys
A
don't know that
blonde,
he's a
lackey,
fraud.
big woman, schizophrenia. What's next? Old man.
Old man.
So you have a
Jesus,
giant
where is-
flickering
where
light
is my
around you
daughter?
and a strange storm surrounding you.
Okay, so that's the situation. Am I acting now?
Yes.
Could I push onwards?
Towards the light or towards into the city?
I guess in more.
Okay, so as you continue to run further and further deeper into the city, you feel as though you pass the same building several times over, the same mark, the same signs, the same taverns, the same inns, over and over and over and over again, as a blinding light from above you begins to overshadow you. Before eventually, the place around you, the storm begins to cease. I clicked the wrong thing. The storm begins to cease as you see... Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
Gone.
As you see the puddles that were underneath you begin to turn red almost in the sky. In the sky, you see a blood red moon.
Ooh, baby.
You continue running down the streets further and deeper as now corpses begin to appear around you.
I guess I'm gonna stop moving and observe the situation as it unfolds.
Okay. So you stop moving,
Is
and
the light there?
the light is still behind you. Yes.
What's going on? I'm scared.
Well, I guess I'm gonna... Shit, I guess I'll go towards it.
So you begin to walk towards the light as you approach the light, a ringing intensifies in your ears. It sounds almost as though it sounds almost like a bell as you get closer and closer, but intensely high pitched. It's getting to my bedtime at this point, so my voice is starting to go.
You got this, bro. As I approach it, does it feel familiar in a way?
Roll me history.
Okay. It is public, right? Yes. Fuck you.
4.
Fuck.
Oh, shit, come on. Oh, he's texting me. Give me a sec.
Parakeets are taking a bath.
Gonna drown.
I hope
No,
they
they
drown
bite
and
themselves. I do too, but it's not looking like they're gonna drown in their own feathers.
Don't doubt them.
That is true.
Die. Okay, what'd you roll? An 8?
Yeah, I roll a fucking 8.
So this intense tone that you hear in your ears is completely unrecognizable to you.
Okay. Well, it seems to have been following me this whole time. Does it feel like it's watching me?
You do have a feeling being watched, yes.
I suppose there's no reason to continue forward if things are only going to get worse. Could I reach out and touch the light?
Yes, you can reach out to touch the light. What the fuck? Oh, the soundboard ran out. Okay. As you reach out towards the light and try to grasp it in your hands, you reach further and further and further and further until eventually you grab something. It feels winding and thread-like, as though it was a root. And you pull it towards you, as suddenly it vanishes. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Sadism.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not doing good on the rolls, man.
So as you pull this root or whatever it is out of this light, it suddenly bursts, and you cannot avert your eyes before it blinds you.
My eyes!
Now that you're blind, around you can hear screaming and buildings being crushed around you. You can hear devastation and war being had. You can hear the clanging of... What is that bottle? Okay. I'm sorry, I just saw the image that Matt sent of his fucking bottle.
Oh yeah.
And then you hear devastation and war happening all around you. As soon the blindness begins to fade. And you peer throughout the streets, and at the edge of your sight, you see... I have an image for this, I just have to get it. This thing.
Take your time.
Ooh, shit.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Let's fuck with
A
that.
disgusting, grotesque mass of hands and winding fingers writhing over and grouping at his own form. You see a makeshift eye being formed out of its strange appendages, and a weird mouth appearing to gnaw and eat at buildings around it. Its size is immense, dwarfing even some of the castles you've seen or some of the mountains. And then suddenly, it turns to peer at you.
Oh. Does anything happen from this, or is it just staring at me?
I'm giving you a little bit of room. It's just staring at you right now, so.
I guess I'll continue walking where I was going before.
Where you're going before is towards it.
Okay, is there any other feasible routes I could take? Or is it just front and back?
There's a building around you. It's just front and back. You're on a street right now. Imagine, like, you imagine a block, right? There's a couple buildings between you and the next street.
Okay,
Yeah, like a
well,
crossroads.
I suppose, I guess I'll enter a building?
So you enter a nearby, let's go with a tavern around you. And inside you see an old woman in an ornate dress rocking on a chair.
Okay. Is the tavern normal aside from that?
Yeah, it's relatively normal. Other than the
Alright.
chaos ensuing
Well,
outside.
I guess I'll silently approach the woman.
She looks at you and asks,
Dear child, have you sated the curiosity that plagues you?
She doesn't respond.
Not a talker, I see. Well, it's... Mosavine is not a place for willful, naive ambitions. For children like yourself to go explore. But I know of a few that could assist you in achieving that goal, of learning all there is to the world, of pilgriming throughout it, of being able to learn and understand everything that there ever was.
I suppose you're the only other living thing I've seen in this place. Tell me more.
You, my child, are of the Veil. You would grant the safety of thousands, of millions to cross across that thin wall, including 4 others that I wish for you to meet. These 4 would then, as you so wish and so desire, they would take you, the pilgrim, across this entire planet, should you wish.
Well, I suppose... Could I look outside real quick to see what the hell that hand thing is doing?
you could look outside, yeah. So it's still just peering down the street.
Is it still watching me, or is it just looking?
As far as you can tell, it's just peering straight through the street, so you just happen to be in its way.
Could I ask the old woman, what is that thing out there?
Well, we call it Shalex-Goroth. You may call it a calamity.
That's all?
It seeks nothing more than to sate its hunger. It is merely an attack dog.
And you say you have people that you wish for me to meet.
Yes. On the other side, all you need to do is accept.
She's gonna tilt her head. Accept what, precisely?
My offer, of course. To join
What
them
offer?
and pilgrim the world with them. That's all I wish.
Well, in her mind, there's no other place that she'd rather be than anywhere away from here, so she'll subtly nod at the woman.
She smiles with an ear-to-ear grin and
This is good. Good.
As a black, swirling fog surrounds you, and you fall into a deep slumber.
Why is it every time I get introduced in a campaign, at least as of recent times, I meet the horror?
I'm
You
gonna be
keep
honest.
making schizophrenic characters.
I'm gonna be 100% honest
Normal
with you, Spoon.
woman!
I had no other way what to do with you. I had no clue what to do with you since your main goal is curiosity.
And you like ran away from like the things that he was.
Yeah, you ran away from the point of interest.
Yeah, every single fucking time.
Why?
I did have notes for him to run away. Like, I basically just moved the plot in that direction, but
You ran away from every single fucking like.
I didn't
Like,
know what to do
like
with
hook.
curiosity, so I had you introduced to the main enemy of the start
Oh
arc.
boy.
So
Here comes the horrors.
Great.
I apologize for that. I apologize that wasn't what you were looking for, but that is
No,
what
no,
it
no.
is.
I don't mind, but it's just funny. Because last time I met fucking, I don't know, Thanatos and that big eye fucker. Like, she went from having a normal life. She jumped down a pit because she had, like, clues to where, I don't know, whatever her immediate goal was at the time. And then, bam, the horror.
Great.
Ezra isn't even, like, abnormal. She's just some person.
Alright. I gotta piss again,
It's
and then
fine.
we'll get to you, Solitude.
Yay.
Dude.
Old man.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, is everybody here?
Jackson's beautiful singing is no more.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
Impressive how he's able to make rain noises. Oh fuck.
And drum noises. Like, how do you do that, man?
Oh boy, more blood.
Oh, do I have the right one? Nope, I do not. There we go.
Hey,
No, I have the
wait,
right
I
place.
recognize this song from anywhere. Wait, no.
No.
No, I must have mistaken it from Silent Hill, where like Pyramid Head's nearby and you hear like the metallic clank.
No,
of the
no,
apartment.
this is another one she made.
I heard
Darkness
I heard it
surrounds
clean
you.
again.
The walls pulse like living flesh. Red veins casting a hellish glow over the entire cavern. Gives a chance again. Just twisted, maddening words. Their feet move as if drawn by an invisible force. In the distance, the heart beats. Slow and rhythmic. And inevitable. You hear a scream. It's a familiar one. Just Lena's scream. It shatters the air itself. You rush forward in this direction, muscles now screaming in protest. But your legs feel almost non-existent, as though you are waiting for deep, thick mud. You see her again, being dragged away by cultists to the heart's grotesque base. The blade they're carrying glimmers, and time slows to a crawl, as you see them strike downwards into your beloved daughter's heart. You awaken, gasping for air. I'm just closing typing. You awaken, gasping for air, as a phantom pressure now releases from the knife that just pierced your daughter's throat. Sweat drenches your entire skin, or the entirety of your skin, despite the complete chill of the room around you. Dim firelight flickers against the cracked walls of your rented chamber. Outside, the faint hum of most fiends' restless streets drifts through the window. The nightmare's echoes fades, but the weight of the memory clings to you like a second shadow. A knock at the door interrupts your squalling. Piotrek? A voice calls. Who's that?
He's good.
Edward.
Edward,
Ah.
Eddie boy.
Well, he's gonna like rub his head a little bit, look at the window, take a deep breath, and then like move towards the door, open it slowly, and just nod at the person inside. What is it?
Are you awake?
Close enough.
Well, there's... You now recognize his voice. It's a man named Merrick. M-A-R-A-E-K.
Merrick.
I nearly was sent into a panic. Thanks
Yeah,
for
no, I.
Merrick.
Yeah,
I recognized that as soon as I said the fucking name, so...
Well, also Merrick was fucking one of the villains from my game.
Wasn't that
I
the
know,
guy
I
that got
watched the
like
videos.
molested?
Eh.
Alright, anyway.
He's a guild member that surrounds you, and he's occasional partner in your research.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, we've been noticing something strange in the web. It might be worth looking into for you.
You got any more details? It's not much I can go off of.
Well, we heard rumors of a woman running through the streets screaming, claiming of a blood moon of sorts. I figured that might have something to do with your
Some
issue.
crazed lunatic runs through the streets and you bring it to me.
You know this town.
Crazy
Yeah.
lunatic.
A lead is a
Right.
lead.
I'll take what I can get here. Any other details on it?
They said she looks strange, as though definitely a foreigner. So someone not of this place and not prone to its, let's say, less than desirable mental states.
Uh-huh. You sure this isn't just another case of trafficking?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Trafficking?
You sure this isn't another case of trafficking? Someone gets taken
No,
here
no,
by
no.
some illicit
That was the
means.
one time, man. That was the one time.
Yeah, one time. The city's full of them. That. But
I
look,
have a good feeling about
I'll
this.
I'll take a look. Not like we've got much else to go off.
Exactly. You may as well.
Right, and then with that, I guess I'll look around my room once more and then step out and make my way down to the main entrance of wherever I am.
Okay. So you walk out onto the street, and let me go back to another place here. Unless I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, thanks, fucking Foundry, for just doing that shit. I meant to go.
Is this my theme, by the way?
Yes, this is yours.
Oh, I thought so. This one's good.
No, that was the stormy one. Sorry, I'm trying to find a village that isn't the horrors. Oh wait, I can just use this one. I'm stupid. So you walk outside.
There you go.
As soon as I
Yeah,
press on
there you
chat. You walk outside and make your way down to where Merrick said this woman was screaming. The streets of Mosephine. What? Who was that? Oh, Hybrid. The streets of Mosephine stretch endlessly before you, a labyrinth of cobblestone and mist. Duev, the district that Merrick had mentioned, it's on the outskirts and has always been shrouded in urban legends, whispers of vanished people, unholy rites, cursed lands, and specifically of hunters' guilds that found places where the veil was thin. Tonight, the stories seem closer to truth than fiction due to the way Merrick had been speaking of it. Like it's spoken of strange sightings near an old warehouse. Figures in dark cloaks and flickering lights, as well as the woman screaming. Not unlike those in your nightmares. You feel a pull to go investigate and find who these people are and why they are here.
Right. He's gonna like reach into his pack, pull out one of his like researching notebooks, and scribble down the lead so far as he walks toward the area described and makes his way towards, I guess, the main entrance of the warehouse.
Okay. Would you like to investigate the after the woman first, or no? You just want to go
Oh
straight-
shit! Oh, those are two different things. Okay.
Yeah, they're two different things.
Right. Let's investigate the woman lead first, then. Yeah.
Okay, so roll investigation.
Putting up my character sheet.
Wow, what an unprepared player. Can't believe this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that passes.
Oh, I see. No, that wasn't what the fuck was about.
What was the fuck about that?
The unprepared character. Never mind.
Oh,
never fucking mind.
Fish. In any case,
Yeah.
so you talk to some of the residents around. You can tell that the woman that had been screaming was someone who had just came into town and rented a room in a tavern nearby. Specifically, a tavern known as the Boar.
Hey, this sounds oddly familiar.
They'd rented a room in the tavern called the Boar, and had suddenly descended into an outburst of insanity and complete madness, running around the streets screaming of monsters and blood moons.
Sounds like a case of just madness so far. I guess, is that all I can garner from rumors and such around the town?
That's all you can get from rumors, just talking to people. The next place you would go is either the warehouse or the inn.
Let's take a look at the inn, see if like the people there, maybe some of the workers, have any memory of the incident.
Hold on, wait. What race are you? This is important, I swear.
What race am I? I'm a human.
Oh, you are.
I
human.
like how the first thing, by the way, that would basically happen in mine is, whoa, you don't look like you're from around here, and he like looks up and down. Oh, you look really new. I wonder why.
yeah. I'm trying to not be racist, believe it or not.
No, it's just funny. Well, I like those reactions, and I encourage more of them.
Okay, so you make your way to the inn. You make your way to the Boar Tavern, I should say. Sorry, and you see
like those deli places.
You see this half-orc bartender tending to the bar, which is unusual for this town. Normally, they don't accept people of those kind to service anything. However, the guy looks at you up and down and goes, "Well then, we've got a newcomer. Why don't you step on up there, bud?"
He's gonna perk up and like pause for a moment, and then just like give him like a flat smile and just move up towards the bar and says, "Thank you." Right.
Well, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Come on, you're gonna give me something here.
Let's just go with like a simple ale or something. I'm actually here to.
Well, okay, what ale coming right up? You know, I got that coming right. I got that right here. What kind of ale are you looking for? Sweet? Looking for something hops?
Just sweet.
Oh, okay. We got something sweet here. So what you were looking for?
Right. So.
Oh, before I forget, here's a little sugar to compliment it for you.
Right. Right. I was here on...
I'm sorry, you were saying something about looking for something?
Yes. Alright. I was here about some rumors of something that happened recently involving a manic woman who didn't look to be from this town.
Oh, that blue bitch!
Yeah, that's probably the one. You got any recollection of that?
Do I? She came down screaming a bloody fucking murder and just went, oh, the blood moon, and then fucking destroyed 2 of my tables.
Destroyed 2 of you? Is this like it's some lady, or...?
She rented a room. She went upstairs. She started screaming at the top of her lungs. I was like, man, these people are fucking weird around here, man. Like, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, tell me about it. Look, did you happen to hear anything else about said blood moon? Maybe a location, maybe a name, anything?
A location of a blood moon?
A location in general.
Well, you could check out her room, I suppose.
They never cleaned it?
The woman screamed bloody murder in there. Quite honestly, I'm kind of scared to go up there.
That's reasonable, right?
And I also heard something. Like, there's been word going around about a haunted warehouse.
I see. Well, you've been.
Oh, drink another ale!
No, I'm good.
Sure, you don't want a room?
I have to stay sober for this, and I'm not staying very long. Unfortunately, I know.
Nothing's fun sober.
I know, but then again, this job ain't fun now, is it?
You will buy
I'll
another ale.
Is he hitting with a Jedi mind trick? Is he hitting with a Jedi mind trick?
Alright, look, here, one for the road. He like slaps like 4 gold down on the table. He gets off. I'll just take one
Excellent.
I'll grab it when on my way out, but I really have to go investigate that room. Yeah, he awkwardly smiling at him like
grab
he's
the
like
4 gold and walk out the back door.
Oh, he didn't work there.
Oh, he didn't work there. Oh. He's gonna pause as he watches him walk out, and he's just gonna sigh, rub his face, rip out a page of notes, and crumple up onto the floor, and just go upstairs. Alright,
I love that. This place fucking sucks, dog.
Fucking damn, it sucks.
Public is a fucking shit.
Is it noticeable which room it is from I guess the hallway upstairs?
All as you go upstairs, it's 4 different rooms. All of the doors are open, save for one.
I see. Well, I wonder which one it is. I'm gonna move over to the shut door, and I'm gonna be cautious about this. I'm gonna open up like a smidge to look inside, and not blown to bits by like a shotgun trap or something.
So you jiggle the hand open. Jiggle the hand open? What? Jiggle the door open.
Jiggle the knob open, yeah.
Jiggle the knob open, just a peek inside. And it's a dark, damp room, and immediately after you open it, you smell a distinct odor. It smells, it reeks of blood, in fact.
Oh.
He's gonna again pause, grit his teeth, take a deep breath, write some shit down in his notebook, and continue inward.
As you open the door more, you look inside, and it is just the entire room covered from floorboard to ceiling in nothing but pure blood.
Jesus Christ. Right, well...
You can see little scribbles made into the wall where there's an absence of blood. Roll me.
Who's rolling shit?
Huh? Oh, I'm playing with dice, sorry.
Well, just don't turn your noise suppression on so you don't cut out. So
yeah, that's why I have it off right now.
Don't worry, I was just curious if it was Matt.
No.
Arson, what do I have to roll?
I'm looking right now. I could just rocks fall, you die,
Fuck!
Rocks fall, you die.
Okay, just roll me an intelligence.
Yeah, alright.
So as you take a look at it, you can recognize it as a primordial form of Draconic.
Alright, well I can read Draconic.
You can, but not this. This is like a different script. But you can recognize it. The letters look similar, and that's how you know.
Well, I have, where is it? I have Comprehend Oh wait, no, I do have it prepared. I cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay, so you cast Comprehend Languages, and you just see written all over, the warehouse told me, the warehouse told me, the warehouse told me, the warehouse told me. It was enough.
I see. Well, again...
The heart is here, the heart is here, the heart is here, you see written elsewhere.
Oh, I see. He's gonna pause at that. He's gonna stare at it for a moment, try to shake it off, and write down what he's seen so far into his notebook, and slowly step back out of the room. And I guess with that lead, I will make my way out of the tavern. By the way, is there like no one down at the bar? Was it just the orc, or is there like active like people in this tavern?
No, it was literally just the orc.
Oh,
all right, good. So
he
this
entered
like
it when he was just occupying it.
great. All right, well,
Is my entrance the only one that's not the horrors?
usually.
Mine too.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
That was less the horrors. It still had elements.
I was never street smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent.
Yeah, fuck you too, bud.
That was an extreme fucking reaction.
All right,
To be fair,
You know?
Matt was supposed to encounter the horrors, but did not because he didn't ask a question.
Oh yeah, because she really doesn't care.
Yeah.
She literally just needs to know what she
Anyway.
needs to know and leaves.
I'm gonna make my way toward the haunted warehouse, I guess.
So you make your way towards a haunted warehouse that people have been constantly screaming about around town. As you get there, you can see it's a very, very old and decrepit warehouse. So you can tell probably the people that built this city were using this warehouse. For reference, the city is thousands of years old.
Ah, I see. The fuck is this building still standing? I guess hesitantly this time, I'm going to slowly creak open what? Do we got like big like
It's
warehouse
big,
doors?
like,
or?
a big barn doors, basically.
Right, then I'll pull open one of the doors and try and peer inside.
As you do so, you hear a tripwire snap.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Oh.
Rocks fall, you die.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shut up.
Dexter? Alright, there it is.
Damn it, I dropped my fucking dice. Hold on. You don't get to do anything.
Meteors
I
fall.
dropped my
DM
dice.
die.
Yay!
Where the fuck did it go, bro?
I gotta turn Jackson down. His singing is beautiful, but still.
I like my funny the horrors music.
Okay, so that's a check. Does it make a difference if
Oh,
you
shit.
roll save? Does it
Oh,
make a
it's
difference if
save.
you roll save?
Oh, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, so you managed to definitely dodge out of the way of a volley of arrow strikes coming aimed directly at the door. Someone does not want you getting in here.
God, fucking hell. He's gonna dust himself off, and I guess, is it too dark to see, or can I see in this warehouse?
No, you're a human. It is
I have light.
far too dark. Yeah, you can.
Hold on,
cast
let me
light
see
on
what
someone.
what does that spell you do? No, I don't. Oh, I do. It's a cantrip, actually. Blah 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 blah. All right, I'm gonna take one of the arrows that was aimed at the door, and I'm gonna cast light on it to use it as a makeshift lamp.
Okay. So you cast light on an arrow that nearly pierced your skull not 2 seconds ago, and
Yeah.
begin to make your way through. Roll me another perception check.
Oh boy. Perception, perception, perception. There it is. Wow, okay, 11.
Okay, that actually passes.
That's a
So,
9.
Before you see a set of tiles with specific characters on them. Let me... Give me... hold on, I should... Do I not have it in... I know what I'm looking for. Just give me 2 seconds. I just forgot to make it a picture in here. Touch. Oh my god, that's the fucking solved. God. I have to find an image for this. I apologize. I
That's
would
fine.
just make it, but it's way too big for me to just make it. So, and the images I keep finding are the solution.
Oh, good. Oh, it's a riddle. Oh boy.
Yes. So ahead of you, you see a bunch of tiles with a series of letters written on them in common.
Right.
You can... maybe this one has it? Come on, it's gotta be somewhere in here. Art handouts? Nope.
Mr. C, I'm tweaking.
I apologize for this. I thought I had this set up.
That's fine.
And it's all over the screen.
Oh, it's all over the screen.
Stop!
it's everywhere.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me and Seven were having this retarded interaction. I can't get this over my mind. Fucking the way the wave tide shifted as soon as he asked what's a reef was so puff. I can't. Get
Okay,
over this.
so if you take a look at Veynara, Jen.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can just do this.
What the fuck? Oh, yay!
There you go. I can just do it like that.
Crossword puzzle.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4.
you see before you a set of tiles with letters written on them that appear to be able to spell out something. To your right, you see a small.
Stop spelling it for me, you fucker! You bitch! I want to solve the crossword puzzle.
I'm sorry.
Have you seen this puzzle before, Spook?
No, I have not.
Oh.
I just sniped those like instantly.
I do see them.
I'm hyped up on coffee. Sorry.
Okay.
See hat.
Uh,
That's all I see.
Good observation.
I see like 2 more words, but I
see
won't say.
No,
them.
that's not nigga. Never mind.
Shut up.
let me get the official thing for this. So I don't.
Oh.
Go abjuration.
It's not Goab.
Clap
Okay.
sauce.
So on a podium to your right, you see a small scroll with the following inscription: 8 appear before your eyes, and 8 remain in school disguise. Avoid all magic in this room, lest reckless steps ensure your doom.
So don't use magic to solve this. And don't look for the word magic in this puzzle, probably. And there's 8 words in the puzzle. Alright, time to solve a crossword puzzle. Yay. 8 appear. Okay, so there's 8 words maybe?
Evocation
Evocation
can
for
give you something.
Arson,
Here,
you
let
have
me-
no idea what you've done.
What have I done?
Yeah.
You gave him a preschooler's puzzle.
Transmutation,
Don't you know?
evocation.
That's a D&D like person's like worst nightmare.
Yeah.
This is true. Give me 1 sec. I'm setting up a map for this so you can actually draw.
Oh yay! I'm getting a crayon and like fucking
playing.
Yeah, I'm giving you a crayon and seeing how long it takes you to
dinner
do
map,
this.
the dinner map
I
table.
love playing and drawing and having fun.
Oh, I see another one.
Shut
Make
up!
sure to give
Shut
us
up!
some
Shut the
orange
fuck
juice.
up!
Wherefore, ooh, the diagonal one is tricky.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. Bear, mouse, cat. Oh, the diagonal's tricky. Look at that one.
I see
I'm glad you
cringe.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Kringle, like the
What?
thing.
Oh,
What? I see
no,
it in there.
I
Hold on.
legit thought you meant
Massachusetts.
I have to
legit
upload this
thought you
image
meant
to a
me.
different way.
I legit thought you meant me.
It's just giving me like the fucking like restaurant playmat to draw on.
Ooh, diagonal is pretty. Look at that one.
Eam,
Okay.
eam.
Is that an Ebe reference?
Maybe.
Can you
Number.
put Gary in the crossword?
I'm gonna throw Gary at my screen.
Cover him in milk beforehand. Trust me.
Okay.
I don't want to cover him. It's
Congratulations,
like $35.
You now have
Yes!
an image. So
Yes!
you start here. Hold on. You start right.
Oh, it's a giant tiled floor.
Yes, it is
Oh,
a giant
I
tiled floor
see.
before you. You start where I put that little pink circle.
All right. So this is a path crossword puzzle. I see.
So again,
I'm supposed
the
to-
riddle is 8 appear before your eyes and 8 remain in school disguise. Avoid all magic in this room, lest reckless step ensure your doom.
I see. So avoid every iteration of the word magic, obviously.
No, avoid all
Conjuration.
magic.
Yeah, avoid all instances of the word magic.
Avoid all magic. Magic is the concept, dick for brains.
Fuck. They're gonna make this a lot harder. Okay.
What? Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, that was frustrating me. I heard him
This
say
really
it like
isn't
3
that complex,
times.
considering Spook literally gave away the puzzle within the first 3 seconds.
I know.
Therefore, who?
Fuck. No, I did that wrong. No. Fuck. I'm already
Like I
fucking
said,
up.
a D&D player's worst nightmare.
Okay.
A preschool puzzle.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna move you down that way. You can still grab it, but
Is that
I'm just gonna let you know. You better let me
Fucking
know
ice
what tiles are stepping on.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
no,
is
that's not a
everything
word.
supposed to be gray?
What's that?
Everything's supposed to be gray?
You know,
Yes.
that's not a word.
Like, what do you mean? Like, take a picture of what you're seeing, so that way I
All
know.
I see is a gray grid.
Nigga.
That's literally
don't
it.
really-
A gray grid.
Oh, hold on.
Here, I'll just reset.
No.
Those
I
are
know
the-
why.
okay,
I know
hold
why.
on.
There you go.
Magic. Magic. No, that doesn't spell. Fuck! I can't delete it.
Here, I'll delete it for you.
Thank you.
Any mistakes you want, I'll delete. Including yourself.
Please
if you so
refer to
choose.
Veynara, Jen.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah. I was literally looking for that.
Imagine.
And go to like 35
While he's
seconds.
doing this, I'm gonna get some more water.
God damn it! I'm not that dumb.
I literally set this up for a water break.
35 seconds.
Magic.
Bear, whore, mouse, cat. Ooh,
Magic.
animal tricky, you'll get that. You always do this, Frosty. You always do this, Frosty.
Gonna mark the red.
Bear, whore, mouse, cat.
Fuck! No, it didn't work.
Ooh,
Shit.
the diagonal's tricky. You'll get that.
How do I save it? God damn it! Ugh! I hate preschool puzzles.
I hate this channel.
Why look
Uh.
up like fucking like hard things when you could go to like the dollar store and buy a riddle book for $2?
Something tells me Arson probably should have done Solitudes first to avoid this taking forever.
Yeah. But we cross that bridge when we get there.
How did my parakeet just jump back down? Oh my fucking god. No, he didn't.
Wait, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get the solitude in the first place. So
What am I?
this was supposed to be my water break. I'm not even joking.
Oh.
I see one you're missing smack dab in the middle.
I see
Yeah.
duration. I don't think. Oh, abjuration.
There you
You
go.
monkey. It's okay, brother.
I thought I didn't know what go abjuration was.
Go abjuration.
You're
Are you kidding me?
You're
Okay.
a high school junior. You're a high school junior.
I'm gonna give you
I'm
30
missing
more
a
seconds
senior,
to find the
dude.
rest of the words here.
Alright.
Starting
Okay, wait,
exactly now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've only found 4. Fuck. Shit.
This is fun. I should do this more.
No.
I see
God damn
one.
it.
I see one that he's missed out.
I like the idea of giving everyone a singled out puzzle and making fun of them.
Fuck.
Puzzle to like single out somebody. That is just
Mutation.
cruel.
Nope, that's not that.
Like, a little
That's how you
bit.
spell
You're right.
mutation.
You're right. You're right. in the
Nope,
spot.
nope,
You're
he's out of
right
time.
in the
He's out of
spot.
time. He's out of time.
Oh,
So
fuck.
pick your path right now.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Tell me each individual letter you're stepping on. You can jump over them with no check.
I
That's
see.
no reference in this crossword.
I'm gonna go to N.
Go Ab. We need to
N?
get
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna go to O.
So roll me a DC 15.
Oh god,
Constitution
fucking damn
save.
it.
Nintendo.
Okay, alright, I see. What,
Roll
con
me.
save?
Roll me it right fucking now. Con save, yes. Okay.
Die.
Fuck!
So you take a
Punishment
step.
for your
A
insolence.
nat one.
First,
a nat one.
you
God
first you take
damn
a
it.
step onto the N and it presses down, but nothing happens. And then you take a step onto the O, feeling confident in yourself. And suddenly, out of it erupts thousands of skeletal hands that grope and grasp your feet. You manage to pull yourself out, but not before they scratch the shit out of your legs for 1d10 damage. Necrotic
Oh
damage.
god.
I mean, all I had to do was just get called names.
Why are you making me solve
I experienced the horror.
puzzles? 5. Hold on.
Take 5 necrotic. Okay, would you like to try again?
Yeah.
I love
Give
seeing
it
the
a
incomplete and crossword puzzle.
God damn it! Alright, okay. Alright, I think I get it now. Maybe. I'm gonna start at the I.
Okay, you're gonna start at the I.
I'm gonna jump to the T.
You're gonna jump to the T.
And then I'm gonna jump to this T.
You're gonna jump to the T.
And I'm gonna jump to the
He doesn't even understand his own straight lines.
jump to the E.
Okay, you're gonna jump to the E.
Then I'm gonna walk to the M.
You're gonna walk to the M.
Then you jump to the N.
You're gonna jump to the N. Oh, I
see that. I see
actually,
this.
I'm
I
apologizing.
see this.
I'm apologizing.
I see that.
I didn't realize this until I opened up the solution. So you jump to the T back here.
Oh god,
Roll me
fucking
the
damn it.
DC 15 shit.
God
save,
damn
bro.
it.
I don't.
15. Torture.
Wait, what? Mental nibby. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what
Go
the
from
word
the top
is
to
there.
bottom is what I'm gonna tell you.
What?
Enchantment.
So
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Stefan, a purple explosion comes out from underneath you, as suddenly as you feel nauseous. So, for the next 3 jumps that you make, you are going to have to roll a check.
Serious? Am I still on the T? Where am I?
Now I'm gonna say you're back to the T over here, right here.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I fucking hate puzzles.
How do you guys feel about continuing after this? By the way, like, do you want to?
I would like to, so our characters could interact a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you'll have a decent amount of interaction. What I have
jump.
after this isn't much longer.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah,
jump
we'll
to the
keep going.
G.
I'm sorry.
You're
You
gonna
guys
jump
remember
to the
that
G.
video? Remember
Yeah.
that Uncharted video where like some woman's like, "Hey, Nathan Drake, be careful," and
I'm gonna
Drake says,
jump-
"I'm always careful." Then he's like steps up to a landmine, and just blows.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, you're gonna jump to the.
I'm gonna jump to the G and then to the M.
Okay, you jump to the E, or you jump to the G, then you jump to the M.
I'm gonna walk to the A.
You're gonna walk to the
I'm
A.
gonna jump to the G.
You're gonna jump to the G.
Fuck. God damn it, I hate puzzles. I'm gonna jump to the O.
Why are you jumping to the O? But yes, you can jump to the O.
I don't trust that I. I do not trust that I with my fucking life.
I forgot about your check, but whatever. Just keep going.
Fuck.
No, you're okay. I
I'm
forgot.
gonna jump
It's
to
my
the
fault.
M.
You're gonna jump to the M. Now make a check for that, because I forgot. You're still
What,
working through
Constitution
checks.
check?
You're making a strength check.
Great. Oh, check? Fuck, hold on. Oh, it's this one.
All too geriatric ass is not succeeding this strength saving throw.
I'm an old man. Yeah?
Yeah,
Arson?
does it not matter? Does it not? Do you not have a strength saving
It's a
throw?
7.
Okay.
Oh,
So
it
you
doesn't
managed to
change. No,
not
it doesn't
fall
change.
flat on your face. Congratulations.
Okay, alright. From the M, I'm gonna go to the G.
You're
Jump
gonna
to
get
the G.
The buck bum.
I'm gonna jump to the eye,
You're gonna jump to the eye.
and then I'm gonna walk to the U.
Rocks fall, you die.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding. You successfully, with some
Yes!
difficulty, make it across
Yes!
preschooler word cross.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Go abjuration, everyone.
Go ab.
No.
Yeah, credit to this nation.
So, I was fully expecting you, by the way. You missed this right here.
What is
Hold
that? Oh, it's magic again.
Yeah. I was fully expecting you to just go, whoop, right into it.
Oh.
Also, transmutation that you just
Yeah,
write down the middle.
transmutation.
Illusion. There's
I fucking hate puzzles.
Go ab.
go abjuration.
No, just the go ab part. I think it's the
Go
funniest.
abjuration.
No.
Screw this. Screw this shit. No. It is
No.
now permanently called go abjuration. You cannot call it anything else.
Go
If you, call,
abjuration.
if you call it anything else, you are banned from the session.
Okay, congratulations. You've made it to the end.
Holy fuck, man.
So,
Ah.
as you
Alright.
reach the other side of the
wow.
puzzle and completely flawlessly and without any traps being set off,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, let's say that.
at the back of your head you hear a slight tolling of a bell. And around you now see 5 sigils. One glowing red, one glowing yellow, one glowing orange, one glowing teal, and one glowing purple.
I see. Well, are the sigils like surrounding anything, or is it just on?
They're like in a semicircle. Actually,
see.
horseshoe pattern is what I'll call them.
Ah.
You know how like horseshoes kind of spread out a little bit?
So does it go like red to blue to purple to whatever the fuck?
It goes. Let's see. It goes red. Excuse me. What the fuck? I'm having a hiccup. Sorry. It goes red, blue, yellow, purple, orange.
What was after yellow?
Purple. Purple. Orange.
Next.
Go ab.
Why did you draw an O like that? What is
That's how
wrong
I draw O's. That's how I draw O's.
No wonder you didn't pass grade school. Fuck you.
God fucking damn.
No wonder why you think go ab is a real prefix.
No,
O's like that.
I don't know. I'm not here to be on flame. I'm here to.
In any case, you see this.
All right. Right. So, first and foremost, I'm gonna open up my notebook in big red, like fucking italic letters. Gonna write "fuck puzzles" on one of my pages and flip to the next one. Illustrating down the sigils. Well, again, do the sigils have like any symbols or anything on them?
So the sigils are like runic patterns, but they are glowing in that specific color that I just mentioned.
I see. Well, what happens if I walk towards them? Try and stand near or in them?
So yes, but specify which one. Something happens,
Like-
but you
oh,
gotta
I see.
specify.
All right. I'll start on red then.
So as you get closer to the red sigil on the ground, it appears to almost magically I completely lost my train of thought there, sorry. Where
Yeah.
am I?
Where am I?
As you approach the red sigil, it magically projects a holograph of a short elvish woman that you do not know.
You know, hologram?
Yes, a
I
hologram.
see. I'm gonna stand on the orange one then.
As you stand on the orange one, it does not project anything. Instead, it just hums ominously at you.
I see. What happened? Who is shown when I stand on the purple one?
As you stand on the purple one,
Alright.
I think I recognize the pattern here.
I think you get it.
I've seen them in the names. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so, well, there's 4 random people on these sigils. Can't really do anything with that, but I will definitely mark down. If I'm only one person, I can't really
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
write that down. Write that down. Write that down. So, I guess I could stand back on my sigil and see what happens if I stay there.
Roll perception.
Oh boy. Perception. There we go.
So as you stand on your sigil on the ground, presumably your sigil,
Yeah.
you hear around you a fluttering of a cloak, almost as if somebody was hiding in the shadows behind you.
He's gonna fucking spin around and like dart his eyes around. His first thought's not, oh shit, there's someone following me. His first thought's gonna be, shit, did they see me fuck up that puzzle?
Did they see me? Were they waiting for me to finish?
Did they see me think, oh, go abjuration was a real
Go
word?
abjuration.
Go ahead.
The 8 cultists hiding in the darkness, watching the wizard fuck up schools of magic.
God damn it. God damn
In the
it.
class.
Big Jen chat, bro.
I just imagine the cultists that set up this trap are willing attempting to kidnap people, and they see him fucking writing in his notebook, "Go abjuration."
And they're like, alright, yeah, this guy did not pass fucking grade school.
I'm
Let
so
him
drawing
go.
that. I am so drawing
Alright,
that.
alright. I'm gonna cast fucking burning hands at the shadow. What the fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna cast it like this. Here we go. Does that work? That did work.
That did work. So I'm
I
gonna
see.
say you see something flutter around in the shadows, and you just go, "Microwave beam, ha!" And you just try to destroy everything within that radius. As you hear several people start to break out in screams, there as you see them light on fire, burning.
Oh, great.
What the fuck?
Now that they're
I'm
within the
gonna-
light, you can see, you have a bit of a clearer view of them. You can see that they're not actually people, really, but rather empty shadows of sorts of people.
Ew, probably why that light affects them so bad. He's gonna like step back a couple steps and go, fuck, and shit. Do I have my light arrow on me still?
As you step back, you bump into something.
I guess I spin around to see what that thing is.
You turn around and you see a frail, innocent old woman wearing an ornate dress and expensive. You don't know this bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I know. I'm saying that out of character.
I know. She says, "Well, hello, dear.
Mind telling me what you're doing in a warehouse full of traps and shadow?
Well, you know, I wanted to test your knowledge on schools of magic specifically, and
All right, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right.
it seems as though you are less than capable of what I had imagined.
Great.
Let me
Well,
see your notes for a minute."
he's gonna look over at the. He's gonna go look. He's gonna look at the page. It just says "fuck puzzles" and all, bro. Yeah, sure. No. Before he hands it to her, he's gonna write "fuck you, puzzle" asterisk like between the two letters.
She's
And
gonna
hand it to
open
her.
it. She's gonna, as she takes it, she's gonna open it directly to that page and go, and then turn the page to the front page.
Fucking go abjuration. That's the best you could do.
And it looks over and it goes, your research could be well valued among us. What do you
Right.
say? What do you say? How would you like a chance to find your daughter?
His eyes are gonna widen a little. And his brow's definitely gonna furrow, and he's gonna step back. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your fucking plan is. with
Are
this
you
bullshit,
aware of
but-
souls? Go.
No, I'm not.
Well, let's say they go through a long, thorough process to become something like those creatures. behind you. They have everything and everyone special to them stripped, and eventually become nothing more than hollow. How would you like that to become of your daughter?
You son of a bitch. Alright, fine, I'll take your fucking
You
deal.
son of bitch.
It wasn't so much of a threat, just a promise, so you're aware. That's how
Yeah,
it would
I get
happen
it.
to her.
I have to sign or else my daughter, what's left of her, dies.
I hope you thoroughly enjoy the four you're about to meet. As a
Great.
black swirling fog overtakes you, and
Oh.
around you, you hear a bell.
And in these bell chimes, you
The first
swear
thought-
to hear yourself saying, "Go
The
out."
first thought he, the first thought he passes through his bed is, "This is a master practitioner of coabjuration."
Yeah, no, she was going, his complete idiocracy when it comes to school of magic. She was going, because he's a master of go abjuration.
Go ahead, she understood my scribblings exactly. God.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Ah,
you all. Let me open my description for this.
oh,
You can't,
Dollar-
what,
oh,
you
that'll
can't
be
see?
great.
no, I can see.
I can see
Oh,
it.
Colors that isn't black or gray or white. Ah!
Oh, okay, now I can see.
Okay. I was gonna say, no fucking way you can't see this shit. I made sure of it.
My eyes are open. Of course I can see this shit.
Okay.
Please refer to the chat and Foundry.
All of you feel as though you're tumbling through time itself. Flashes of your past and future whiz by in your consciousness, only fragments at a time, appearing so fast that you can't even sort out which is which. However, all of you receive a distinct, horrifying vision. That of a beast covered in red, with hands writhing all around it, and yet eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You remember him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this thing all that much.
It looked like a star.
Before that, it too fades,
Oh.
and you find yourself slowly awakening before a structure the like of which you have never seen before. A set of rings tens of meters high, with runes decorating the exterior of it. These runes are as incomprehensible as they are mysterious, as they themselves are the size of your body. The structure appears to be ancient, covered in mold and fauna, and in its center, a small altar. However, you are not alone in this place. Around you, you can see four others, also waking up simultaneously.
Hi-ho! How's everyone doing?
Oh shit! I accidentally closed the tab.
Oh,
Where
shit.
the fuck am I?
I don't know. Pretty pretty over here, though.
Use the four that lady was talking about.
I don't know about a lady, but she sounds nice.
Yeah, makes sense.
Lady.
Yeah.
This is who I'm stuck with.
Hey, why are you being so negative?
Why are you so pessimistic? The sun's so shiny outside. I like it.
You notice there's
Oh.
only 4 of you.
Sun hurts my eyes.
The sun hurts your eyes, really? I mean, that's kind of sad. Do you know why it's doing that?
Well, probably because I've lived in an area where smog covers the entirety of the city for about 24/7. Yeah.
Have you considered moving?
Yeah, I have.
Wow,
Why didn't you move then?
cool.
My character just felt like a
Just
wipeout.
forget it.
Yes, dude. Okay,
What?
I'm gonna take a video of them doing it, but they've been sitting on the outer ring of their cage all day, and they fall down in the bottom just voluntarily. I
They
don't know why
fall?
they're doing this shit. Yes, he just hopped back up. Are you stupid? Stop looking at me like that.
Anyways,
Fat.
I assume you want us to all describe our characters.
I would like you to all describe your characters and introduce each other. Yes.
Well,
Order do we order?
Faye, we'll just do
I've
it
been
in order
hiding
of
this whole time.
why.
Kind of rock.
Well, Faye is a about 5'6" height wood elf woman with orange ginger hair. She has several silver chained earrings with various baubles on her long pointed ears. She's covered in a green hooded cloak, which she leaves the hood down all the time. And she has a brown under tunic with various tools and various like kind of small knives and instruments and like little lock picking equipment. And on her waist, she has a long rapier and a short dagger with a bow on her back. She just goes, "Hi, everyone! Hi!
Yay!
Alright, I guess I'm next.
Yeah, let's go in order where we were introduced.
Yeah. So before you is a very short man. He's not human. He is a halfling. Probably about 4 foot. But yeah, and he's wearing almost like it looks something like a bartender's outfit, but it's very well worn. Like you could tell that he's been wearing this for a long time.
Ellie's had several bottles thrown at him.
Those who have been in most of it can tell that this is also the same as of like a uniform of like one of the local bars, but they changed their uniforms a while ago.
Oh, so he's just been holding on to it.
Yeah. And he wears just like, I mean, the only thing that isn't the outfit is a belt that holds a rapier. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Name's Cassius. Cassius Cray.
Name's Faley. How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
You didn't tell me how you were doing.
Hey, fuck you too, pal.
Yeah, fuck you too, bro.
Oh, I really pissed him off.
I really pissed him off.
You didn't answer my question.
You're gay,
how are you
people.
doing?
I couldn't
Thanks.
hear you over me yelling at this non-existent prick.
You can see what's her
Why
name just.
is the universe? I hear a voice in my ear. It sounds like someone's speaking down to me from the heavens. They're calling me gay and from Maine.
Yay! Why are they
What the
counting
fuck
me?
is
Maine.
Why do I now sound Jewish?
God.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
well, would you say, Matt? What'd you say, Matt?
I just said you didn't answer my question about how you were doing.
I'm doing all right. How's you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good. So, who's you clowns?
All right, so it looks like I'll introduce
Is it-
myself next,
Yeah.
like because I'm in the
Just
third one in order.
turning to the very tall woman.
Oh god! As you see, this tall woman stretches out her back for being fucking like a fetal position in the ground. You see a very tall woman measuring around 8 feet tall with dark gray skin, with a very jet black hair that covers both of her eyes that goes all the way down to her armpits, and she seems to be wearing a standard what could be described as a clergy outfit. On her waist, you could see a small little pocketbook, and on her left side of her waist, a small little gourd that seems to be carrying water or liquid of some kind. As she stretches out her back and yawns again. It's daytime already. Oh, a bunch of new guys around here. Well, small man and an elvish lady. Nice to meet
Hi, how you doing? Name's Faley.
Nice to meet you, Faley. As I slightly crouched, hunched down to
Yeah, you get down to my level.
My name is Lonia. Lonia.
Hey, Lonia, nice to meet ya. Wait, Gravedigger?
Yes. That is.
That's
that
a cool
is,
name.
It is not an honorable name, but it's my job.
Hey, that's a really
Wait,
cool
so-
name. Writes down.
Yeah, literally, I started writing down notes.
I'm not gonna remember that later, but it's cool.
I wonder if that's important about my fucking paycheck. Anyways.
Wait, paycheck?
Oh, don't worry, you didn't hear anything about that. Anyways, how you doing?
Oh, good nap. Did I drink too much, or how did we get around over here? And small? I actually forgot Melo's character. What's your
Cassius.
name?
Cassie's
Nice.
Cray.
Nice to meet you, Cassius Cray. So like, I think I have to like actually crouch all the way down to like fucking handshake.
I mean, yeah, I'm like 4 feet tall.
I think he's literally half your height or half your height.
Yeah,
Oh my
he's
God.
genuinely like, at your waist, I think.
Cassie's Cray. Nice to meet you, though. You may have heard of me.
Can't say I have. What about you, Loria?
All right then. Fuck me. I guess.
I can't say
Say that.
Can't say I've met him before. I never really. I'm not a native resident of Mosephine. I'm kind of.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so you're
there,
from out of
there we go.
Iron?
That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
get out too much.
Let's have the other two introduce
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah.
Right,
Alright.
okay. Well, he's
Hold on,
gonna.
hold on. Do it in order.
Spookus.
Spook.
Oh, right.
Well, I've been intentionally waiting this whole time.
Okay.
Like,
we're doing it in order.
everyone else to introduce
Alright.
themselves.
Well, I guess Pietrik's gonna step forward. He's gonna rub his eyes a bit. It's like, no. All right. Well, I guess you're the 4 she wanted me to work with.
Who's this she? Have you two
She.
met a she?
This small older lady. She wore a dress that looked like she was in a
I have
ball.
met a woman.
Oh, that's right. I did talk to an old woman earlier this night.
Right.
Wait, she was
well,
really nice.
Ooh, I forgot.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm a woman. I start
Anyway.
feeling myself up.
All right. Okay. That's
Okay,
enough of that. Anyway,
Once
he's
fall,
gonna.
you die.
He's
Oh,
gonna
you're
take a
dead.
deep sigh, try and like reach up to like run his fingers through his hair. Out from his notebook is gonna fall the fucking quickly scribbled "fuck your puzzles" page, and he's just going to look absolutely. He's gonna do the fucking. He's gonna do the dog stare, the fucking dog stare. Stand at the page. All right.
I love that dog. I need to find that dog's Instagram page. It's fucking funny.
Bailey's just gonna look at it and goes, "Oh, that's kind of mean. Who'd you write that to?"
I had a quiz before this. Anyway.
You write that in all your quizzes?
Yeah, it's a common frequency. But
Oh,
my name is Pietrik. I was a lead researcher for the guild. And,
can't fucking tell.
I was
Oh, I just so you're aware, Solitude, I got news for you. This next
Yeah.
part's also a puzzle.
oh boy. Anyway, I might as well describe like Pietrik's like he again the image is pretty decent, but he's not blue, and his hair is not fully like white yet, but he's essentially like an older man. He looks fucking miserable all the time.
Sorry.
That's about it. He's gonna
Take a breath.
I'm sorry. I can't.
he's gonna kneel down, look at everyone, then slowly pick up the page and slide it back into his
While
notebook.
staring directly into like one of their eyes. He's just gonna
Yeah.
like slowly bend down, pick it up, and slide it into his pocket.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't care about the condition of it. He like crumbles it up and jams it in his pocket.
Yeah.
While he's doing so, he accidentally drops the notebook and it just opens directly to the
And he
page.
stares at the party like a
Go
dog.
abjuration.
Go abjuration.
Damn, you ain't the brightest book, eh?
Was that on your test?
I don't think that's right.
He's gonna put his hands on his forehead. He's just gonna take like a deep shuttered
Guess
sigh.
I guess I was wrong about you, Egghead. I guess there's nothing in that head.
Well,
Look,
made me
it was a
think,
long
but-
night. I had nailed a drink. It was a hard fucking puzzle.
Hey man, I'm around
A
a lot of
hard
people.
puzzle.
Hey man, I work around a lot of people who drink ale. You ain't smell like ale.
God fucking damn it.
Well, I've heard that a lot of times, wizards that spend a lot of time studying, they have very low alcohol tolerances, and that's what can fuck with their spells. I mean, that's the only explanation I can think of about go abjuration, but
maybe.
I mean, it works.
I'm gonna David Martinez stare like dead straight ahead as they're all doing this.
A single tear falls
The
out of
other
his eye.
canon explanation I have here is that, Solitude felt so threatened by the "you will buy another ale." He
Yeah.
just got instantly plastered
Yeah.
by Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Hold on,
There
I'm
it
letting something.
There it is.
Okay, Spoon,
Okay.
you're the last one.
Hey.
Okay. Sorry, that was so
That
fucking
dog.
needlessly funny.
I need the image of the weed hippie. That's the face he's doing.
This could be Pure Trick's one mistake in like 30 decades of fucking
Yeah,
no,
living.
he's like an arc wizard, but he's just fucked up one night, and he looks like a
No,
complete.
it's this. He's doing this stare. He's doing this fucking stare.
By the way, that's
What?
Oh,
Kathy
no.
looking at He would make that face.
God fucking damn it.
Wait a fucking minute. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Wait a fucking
Anyways,
It was a long night.
Wait a fucking minute.
Alright, so after the commotion, you're gonna look just over Piotrek, right? That's how you pronounce
Yeah,
it?
Piotr.
You're gonna look over his shoulder and realize there's been somebody staring at you this whole time, so another person just bore witness to his
God,
main retardation.
Damn it.
And it is okay. How many of you saw like shadow individuals that fucked with you?
I
Or, like,
did.
Shadow individuals.
I did not.
Yeah. What?
I didn't know.
Okay.
Wait.
She is incredibly. You don't really make out much immediately, but she is incredibly dark, almost pitch black. And she approaches you.
He's gonna spin around.
Is there any other features, or she's black?
Well, she's approaching you right now.
He's gonna. Piotr's gonna spin around. He's gonna like jump back a little bit. He's like, oh, I saw a couple of these. They're
No,
apparently.
he's gonna do this.
What is it? What is it?
He's
That's
gonna do this.
Oh yeah, that's probably a better reaction. after picking himself back up, he's gonna clear his throat and go. I saw one of these. I think Letty explained it that they're like what's left of a person after everything else is removed. Like
Cool.
the afterthought of something, like a memory that you can't remember. I
So
think.
That's cool.
what it's based off of is, you know how like the first thing you forget is the voice, and the first thing, then the last
Yeah.
the second
Yeah,
thing you forget
yeah,
is the
okay.
face, and the last thing you forget is the name.
Okay, yeah.
Like the 3 deaths.
the
Yeah.
emptiness about someone, the
Yeah.
what used to be someone.
Well, upon approaching you all, you realize that whatever is approaching you isn't really human, more of a humanoid. In fact, she's not black like you thought she was. As you get closer to her, you realize that she is actually a tint of purple.
He's not black.
Please continue.
So this will be a very specific description. I need you to like listen. So she looks almost as if you were looking into the galaxy itself through the stars and the night. Dotted upon her skin, it looks like stars, almost like formations you'd see in the actual void of space itself. Her eyes are kind of inverted, where she has large black pupils and bright white sclera. She glows slightly as well, only out of the stars dotting her body. She has a white sundress and a large white summer hat as well. She also has short white messy hair to go along with the rest of it. And she looks at... Hold on. I'm gonna roll a... Everyone pick a number 1 through 4.
1.
3.
I guess
1,
I'm
3,
4 then.
2, 4. Okay, who was 2?
Who?
Mello was 2. Yeah, she's gonna look straight at you, and her eyes are gonna flicker. Like she's making like direct eye contact with you.
What? Well, you're looking at, freaky lady.
Okay, she's then they're gonna shake her head and
He
say,
turns his head to.
Hi,
what's your name
before you
again?
continue.
Failey.
I'm going to make a sandwich. I still have my headphones on, so keep going.
Yeah.
Just make
Okay,
all time.
gotcha.
He like sort of like still while looking at Boom's character, like turns his like mouth to Fayley. Why is she looking at me?
Oh, she's scary. Maybe you look like the easiest prey. I don't know.
she's then gonna blink a couple times and rapidly shake her head and say, oh well, I suppose none of you speak the language I speak.
Well, yeah, no, I think most people speak English. Am I mistaken? Is that pretty normal?
Yeah, I can
It's
speak.
called common.
Yeah, you're speaking common.
Yeah, common.
Where I'm from, we don't audibly speak at all, so sorry.
Oh, well, where are you from? You look cool.
Everyone's like staring at her. She's like got like stage fright. It's like, oh well, well,
Er,
well, I'm not from Mosfine or any town. I'm actually from the wilderness. I come from an isolated area.
Oh, you
Kind of
mean the
like
woods
what
just
we're in
outside
now.
the city?
Well, almost just outside. It's a bit of
Well, yeah. It reminds me, my parents used to put me out there when I was like 6. Just told me to stay out there as training. It's pretty cool. Kind of cozy.
hold on a sec.
She blinks at your statement like, okay. And, I'm not quite used to human customs or anything of the sort, so I apologize if I'm a bit awkward.
Hold on. Were you in Mosfine recently? Like recently?
Well, I don't know how much time it's passed ever since I accepted that weird lady's deal, but yeah,
Right, but
I was through it.
Noise suppression.
Lonia was in the dead of winter, while the rest of you were pretty much late fall or earlier summer.
right. Well, he's gonna squint, flip open to a much better looking page in his notebook, and like cross section his notes with her, and he's like, "Would you describe yourself as manic at all?"
She shakes her head silently.
I don't think most people describe themselves as manic when they're suffering symptoms of mania.
Anything about a blood moon, a warehouse, anything like that?
Nothing I recall about a warehouse, but the sky was red and there was... I don't know how to describe it. There was this big thing in the sky.
You mean the moon?
Right, like a moon.
Well, no, it wasn't a moon. So, I guess the best way I could put this is, if you saw have any of you ever seen a sock puppet?
Yeah, my parents used to teach me with
I
them.
had a couple for my daughter.
So think about that, but if it was an actual hand and there were more hands coming out of it.
Oh,
Like a hand person?
wait a minute.
Like there's someone that's
remember
made entirely of hands?
seeing something like that before I woke up.
She
Hey,
tilts
nice
her
to have
head at
shit
your
dreams.
statement.
It was a brief flash, but after I saw that, we woke up here.
Interesting.
This is all so new to me. I don't know
I'm
what's
sorry
the norm
if
and what's not.
I'm realizing that that narration I gave at the very beginning of the segment may have been a little weird. You all saw that.
Oh, okay.
You all saw that, not just Salty.
Oh, okay, so we're all aware.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that whole
okay,
dream
okay.
segment where I mentioned your past and future is flying by.
Oh, okay, that
was
applies to all of us?
you. That
Okay,
was
okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm realizing, like, as he was saying that, oh wait, I didn't make that very clear. That was everyone.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna step back and start scribbling in his journal book and his like research book, as the
Say.
others discuss.
She's then gonna tilt her head and ask, "Are all of you humans?"
Well,
Uh,
no,
No.
Miss
I
over
am.
here, she's not human. I'm an elf. He's a human and he's a halfling. So, no, I think we only have one human.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk up to the one human in the group. You know who you are. Are you still on the
Yeah.
ground scrambling for your notebooks, or have you stood up yet?
No, that was ages ago. I'm like sat on like one of the I'm like leaning against one of the walls, scribbling down in one of.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking of the dog.
Well, she's gonna reach her hand out for a handshake.
He's gonna close his book shut and reach out. Yeah, Pietrick. again.
Dropping the go after.
The notebook!
That again. He's just accepted it at this point. He's just accepted it at this point.
At this point, just name the fucking book that, dude.
My Goab duration. I'm gonna name it that. Oh my fucking god, I'm naming it that. Anyway, I reach out and I take her hand. And I give it like a little.
It squishes.
Oh.
Oh, so you're like semi-liquid?
So you're like, he pulls back a little bit and like shakes his hand around. You're not physical, like fully physical. You're like, what's that stuff called? Not slime.
Well, no. It all depends on whether I will it to be more malleable or not. So yes, I can squish. She says as she like retracts her arm almost fully into her body and then pulls it back out again.
Ugh.
Oh,
Say,
right. And he's gonna scribble all that down.
Say, Lonia, do you think she
Write that
feels
down,
pain?
write that down.
You think she feels pain? No.
As I think just as I look down at you, it's like, what you want me to test that out or?
I was just asking. It's just a question. I thought it was kind of cool. She looks. She kind of looks like this dough, you know, like because I own a bakery. She kind of looks like dough if I like put food coloring in it.
As I grab Failing, as soon as she said,
I think I know what you're talking. Oobleck. That's stuff.
Yeah,
as soon
that
as she
stuff.
said bakery, as soon as she said bakery, I like to fucking grab Failing, and it said, "Oh, bakery! Oh, you make sweets, cupcakes."
Yeah, my family owns a bakery. We run it in Josephine. We are also kind of a contracting house as well, but mostly my dad just makes muffins and stuff. It's really nice. Yeah,
I actually didn't mention this, but Neva's about 5'8".
Oh,
so
okay.
She's like above average, like I don't know, female height, I guess you'd say.
2 inches taller than Fele, so yeah.
Yeah, barely. But
So, but yeah, she kind of reminds me of.
Actually, hold on. What height did I actually? Holy
You're half.
How tall are you?
I forgot that this is actually an average, if not actually above average for a halfling. 3'2".
Damn.
Oh.
You're not even a quarter of Loria.
That is average for a halfling.
Okay, you can ask her questions for more information about her, but I will say one last thing: she's not wearing shoes, and you know what Mii's feet look like? How they're kind of like a semicircle shape. That's what her feet look like.
Yeah, but
they're like normal foot size. They're not like shoe size.
After a little while of conversation, from behind you hear a new voice. She says, well, children. A woman says behind you, "It appears you've survived." As you turn around to see her, wait, hold on. Let me transfer you all to the actual map for this area.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the right one. Should be. Yep. Okay.
I know what this map looks like.
Shut up, Matthew. Shut the fuck up.
We can't see. Oh, there we go.
I'm working on it.
Black, dark, and hairy.
What?
Big sticking ape.
Whoa.
Okay. Around you, you turn around to see.
Yeah.
You turn around to see an exceptionally tall, well-dressed woman? No. Rather, she's a set of conjoined twins, one face wearing a perpetual look of tragedy, while the other glee. Over the tragedy face layers a beautiful white veil. Yeah, let me pull up an image for you. Boom.
I think we've seen this
remember
before
this
when you use
from
it.
the
Yeah, the one shot. Yeah, this really cool art.
In her arm, in her arm,
Why are all
a
those
cape that
just
wraps
mellow? I'll
around
just
an
screenshot it
orb,
for you.
and in her other arm, you see a set of tarot cards.
Okay, thank you. I feel like we've seen this girl.
That dress is really pretty.
From the one shot.
Oh.
She says, well,
Yeah.
thank you, young lady.
Mhm.
Nice
do
of you,
we
little Fairy.
Do I recognize?
Hey,
Do
yeah,
I
no
recognize
problem.
this lady as the one that took me?
No,
She's
this
not.
is not the same lady.
No,
the lady
no,
that took
she's
you was
not.
far older.
Yeah, she was like old as
This,
fuck.
she is comparably so the lady that took you is short and old, while this one is young and tall. Let's put it that way.
All right, where?
So what do you need
where
us
are
for?
we?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Welcome, my little friends, to the Vale.
Cool.
I don't think we'd all be described as little.
Well, yeah, I know, but then again, that term is kind of contextual, don't you think?
Compared to me and all the other beings in this area,
Yeah, I mean,
you are
I ain't complaining. I
incredibly,
think I am pretty
incredibly young.
small.
She
Oh, so-
tilts
you
her
were
head
talking
as
about-
she has no idea what the fuck anyone is talking about.
Oh, so you were talking about like age in like the kind of the big starry sense, right?
Well, of course, sweetie.
Cool. I think that's really neat.
So, how are you all feeling after your trip? Also, I have no idea why there's little twos next to your name. I'll fix that next session.
20 HP is how I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
I promise. I hope the trip wasn't too painful, perhaps.
I kind of lost consciousness, but that was about it.
Yeah, some lady, I think she drugged me in the,
Ooh, was it? Did you have anything to drink? Because my family likes to put powder in water, and it turns into a very powerful poison.
No. I'm a strict. If I'm on the job, I ain't drink. That's a strict me rule.
Cool.
All right.
Eva is staring at the short person.
What are you looking at?
Well, she says,
Why you keep staring at me?
well, childs.
I ain't a human. I'm a half.
My name is Arwen Ladra.
How do you spell that? I'm gonna write that in notes.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Here,
that.
I'll send it to the chat real quick.
Thank you. That was a very Welsh name.
Yes, it is.
Arwen Lendra.
It's technically pronounced Shreja, but whatever.
Ida?
Shreja.
Shreja.
But you can just pronounce it Ladra. I don't really care.
Woman with tarot cards.
Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale.
You really shouldn't be here, but yet here you are.
Oh, did we break a rule? Should we leave?
I'd like to see you try. She says.
Cool. This is kind of like a little escape house. Kind of cool.
You are a strange one, mortal.
I get told that a lot.
I'm sorry. I just like how peppy she is, man. I'm sorry.
I love Bailey, man. I've been practicing her character for a while.
She stumbles for a bit before going. Anyway, I am of the fortune tellers of this realm. For you, that means I get to tell you exactly what's going to happen here. Except I'm not going to do that, and I find it far more enjoyable to see you rats run around without a cage.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Don't you think?
How you even managed to get here? I don't know. I don't quite care.
Well, I was out on my job, and I got teleported. What about you guys?
I went through like a creepy shack, went down a trapdoor. Next thing before I know, I just got knocked out by fucking black gas. That's all I remember.
And you, Patrick?
I was offered an offer that I found helpful, and after that weird old hag, she knocked me out or something.
The one that tested you and made you write that thing in your notebook?
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, you, Piotrek. That was quite entertaining to see you.
I just remember watching the whole thing.
Rather embarrassingly.
I've accepted it by now.
That specific school of magic.
Go abjuration, yeah. He flips at his notebook and he says it's on the...
You said it, not me.
Yeah. It's on the front
In any case,
page, don't worry.
I believe it might have something to do with you. Pointing at Neva.
Oh, cool.
Somehow, these four weren't torn apart. And I think they have you to thank for that. So congratulations.
Thanks,
Neva. A little here. Listen to Failey. Thanks, Neva. Before going, I'd like to see you, a mere mortal, even surviving the trip up to this side of the curtain should be completely impossible, but, you know, with your sheer amount of luck, you managed to do it. However, I would like to see you try to escape, and, you know, I'll give you a little bonus if you do. If you wish to do so, gather the finest treasure of 4 of the 17 chapels of the Vale, and simply arrange them in the correct order. It's quite simple, really. This place has the only problem you might encounter is a tendency to bring you to your inevitable demise.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that sounds fun.
So, but I personally, I'd like to see you succeed. So,
Thanks for the
I'm gonna
encouragement.
offer you I'm gonna offer you a proposal here. I will tell your fortunes. I will give you the keys to every answer you may wish for. And all you need to is promise your servitude for a favor in the future.
Oh, is this one of those like Fey trick things? Because I personally found that
Fey.
they were always. Is
Those
that
things.
should I not have said that? Is that racist?
I don't think that's
You
racist.
say fake
I-
trick. Hey,
What
is
is
this just a
racism?
fucking prank?
We
said this was a trick.
don't use that word here, Fairly.
Oh, so you go by something else? What would you prefer I call you?
No, racism, not Fey.
Oh, so just race in general. That's not a concept out here.
Bless you.
Hey.
I'm
think
sorry, I
you're
don't
confusing
Why
understand.
is everyone so caught up with race? What does?
Hey, Failey, I think you're
Well-
I think you're confusing the genie.
Oh, should I not be doing that? How should I stop?
I don't know, honestly.
Should I just like not
be
talk?
less you.
Oh, that's
What
that's
Are
sad.
you? She says.
Who are you talking to?
As if she's talking to Fairly.
Well, I'm an assassin first. I'm also a baker, though. And
That's
technically,
great. In any case, what are the rest of you? I know Fairly's over eager confidence in my fortune telling abilities.
Oh, I'm not confident at all. I just find it fun.
Please shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't. Give me a second.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
No hatred, no hatred. I'm laughing.
No, I was saying that in character back to her.
You said it in your normal voice. I thought you.
Oh, sorry.
So what do the rest of you think of my proposal?
Well,
You can do this with or without my help. Whichever one you choose.
considering my options here, I think it'd be best if I took
I
personally.
see no
That
downside
is
to
the
this.
spirit, little one.
Good job,
Is this an
Patrick.
adventure?
What's that?
Oh, did you not hear?
I actually didn't.
You got
hear
cut
you.
off.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me actually move my microphone a bit. Is this an adventure?
One could say that, yeah. And in the future, I may call you for another adventure.
Sounds
She's
fun.
gonna put her two palms together, you know, like over, like her chest, and then just clap her hands together a little bit.
Seems like I've got a volunteer.
If Neva, you're gonna do it, I'll do it with you.
How about you, short one?
No.
Mellow.
Hello.
Sure.
I
about
don't
you?
think he considers him short. He's average.
Vil,
Yeah.
Paragon,
What?
calling out
Who?
to you, Mello. Pointing at you.
Sorry, I thought you said somebody else's name.
Oh,
I said Vil, Paragon.
Sure. This goes smoothly.
But I promise it will. At least for one of us.
seem
Yeah,
nervous.
whatever that means. Okay, so
How about you?
now what?
Um,
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
I'm not familiar with their kind, but I imagine... The tall one, how do you feel about this?
she's a Goliath, right?
Yeah.
Fairly,
Sorry,
I
should I
think I
maybe-
told you to shut up.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be mean to her.
Oh my god. From one little of her face that you can see, bro, she is fucking bright red as a tomato, bro.
She is. Bailey is so hyper energetic and hyper positive. She can't contain herself.
Fairly, I think you're giving me a little sympathy for mortals.
Oh, sorry.
I can't. Alright, let's go back
Yeah.
to the beat.
Anyway,
No, that's so mean.
Okay, let's go back.
so Miss Somber Sentinel, how do you feel about this?
I don't see any downsides to this. I think it might be pretty good for me to get some real life experience out here in the wilderness.
This is far from the wilderness, but yes, I agree.
I do got a question about your fortune tells. Is there any downsides for revealing our futures?
Not for me.
You know, I'll take that in stride. I'm down.
Excellent. How about since you're so excited, Fairly, I'll release the shut up on you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I wanted to talk. Yeah,
Yes,
I
I know you didn't have to say anything to say you wanted to talk.
Oh, sorry. Is that rude?
Come on, man.
Somehow you have the ability to influence gods,
I just
and you don't even know it.
She's so dense. She doesn't get it.
In any case, how would you like to have your fortune told first?
I'd love it. Sounds like fun, especially if Neva's doing it, and also Loria. I mean, we're the three girls. We gotta stick together, right?
You outnumber us 3-2.
Sorry, should we not be doing that?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta get that.
Oh my god.
My god.
I was not ready for Fairly to be this dense, dude. Oh.
I told you. There's a line at the bottom of my character sheet that says she is incredibly inept at anything that doesn't involve assassination and baking.
Pull up my notes for her and
Okay.
write down dumb as
So
fuck
she-
in the
she's going to hold out the tarot cards in front of you and ask you to place your hands on her. She's going to sit cross-legged, and she's going to ask you to sit cross-legged across of her and place your hands onto her knees.
Rain dog.
Okay.
And dog cooked. Wallahi, I'm finished. Cooked dog. Gift.
She's going to
Yes.
intricately throw the cards between hand and hand, shuffling them in between different throws. She is going to start chanting and saying, "In shadows unseen, your path winds ever downward. The weight of choice pulls you toward the abyss. Her only surrender, may you find what you seek. Beware, for the further you fall, the harder it is to rise." Before revealing the card of... I should have,
Ooh.
Oh shit, okay, so you're player 1, I'll just say. The star, the inverted star she deals to you.
To who? Like us as a group?
No, to you.
Oh,
I
to me.
activated-
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I throw these on the S3 bucket? I hope so. I forgot where I threw these, honestly. Give me a sec.
I saw that tweet earlier today.
Good tweet.
Oh,
It's such a good tweet.
That is
That's an
Over
awful.
a quarter
a
of
job-
a million likes.
a jobless person fucking made that post.
Dude,
Yeah.
that literally just popped up on my feed. Tweet.
I just reposted it. Was it reposted by me?
No.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't even know I'm following you.
Bailey's gonna look at the inverted star. Is there art for this?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
Oh,
I had to
you're
go find it.
getting it. You're getting
Yeah,
it.
I
Okay,
had
okay.
to find it. That's all.
I saw that
Okay.
too, Spook.
What? Why?
My pages.
Why did it just do that? Okay.
Wait, I was gonna say that Pooh's side. What the fuck is Pooh's side?
sigh.
Okay.
Oh,
You see
there we
her
go.
place down the inverted star onto the ground, and
Whoa.
as it begins to emanate a strange dark effect, as though we're being fed through some type of chronograph.
So I have to get in character again. Wow, that's really pretty.
It spells your doom, Fairly.
Well, don't we all die eventually?
Morbid, but yes.
Well, I mean, I work as an assassin, so I'm around it all the time. And the first lesson I was taught was that you have to expect what's gonna come back. What goes around comes around, and you're gonna be killed by someone else eventually.
Okay, next card. She's going to again shuffle the deck. And this time,
Eva silently contemplates and wonders if all elves are this annoying.
Are all elves like strangely okay with the concept of death?
light surrounds you.
You speak your
yet
native
its
language,
brilliance
by the way.
blinds as much as it illuminates. You carry the burden of hope, but beware. A fire too bright burns those who come too close. In your radiance, others may follow. Or falter.
See, me as the player, I know what that riddle means, but Feli has no fucking idea, so she's just gonna pass it off as fancy wordplay. She's gonna, wow, that's really, cool. So did I get a second card?
Everybody gets 2.
Cool.
Okay, so apparently I have to update it twice. Yeah, there you go.
There he goes.
Ooh, Hermit. Kinda looks
He
like...
says, I think I've had enough of the elf. How would anyone else like to do?
Kinda looks like Bertrich, doesn't it?
Ouch. But yeah, I guess I can see it.
That's cool, you got a card made after you.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'll go next.
Okay. Piotrek. Give me 1 second, I have to find... I forgot to actually rename these decks, so I just have to find out which one's yours.
Oh boy.
That's a real tweet, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. No,
No, that is true.
That is
It
a
is a
100%
real fucking
real
tweet.
tweet.
That is a real tweet?
Yeah, he tweeted
Oh
that.
my fucking god.
I low-key beat my
Yeah, Kanye West tweeted that.
Piotrek. The Hollow Warden of the Heart's Abyss. How would you like to see your fortune told?
Right, no point in not seeing it. What are we starting with?
She
Dark card
again
or
does
the-
the ritual with her shuffle, where throwing it between hand and hand, each one completely shuffling the deck. You see her then draw and quickly flip over the card. Sorry, I have to do like 3 buttons in order to actually draw the card. She places down the world. For your reading out again. I have to press so many buttons for this, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I also fucking, doesn't fucking want to actually do it the first time. Take time. There you go. She places down the world, again reading out the following. In shadows unseen, your path winds ever downward. The weight of choice pulls you toward the abyss, where only surrender may you find what you seek. Beware, for the further you fall, the harder it is to rise.
Right, well... Guess these fortunes really are, I guess, fitting. He scribbles down, like from the card to, like, the description of it, all into his notebook.
She draws again, now revealing an inverted judgment card. I can't find the...
Why is the screen getting so bright? Oh my fucking god!
Okay, so the candles flicker.
Yeah, the
and
candles
because
flicker
because
and
of
it
the
makes
fog that's on the map, sometimes it just gets really bright.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
yeah. It reflects. Reflect. Jesus. You know
That's
what I
not
mean.
smoke, bro. That's the weed. Oh.
Yeah, you can see it flash for a second before it goes, "What? I don't actually want that," and then fucking goes back, which I have to do it again. Okay. Reading out again. It's taking me longer than I thought it was going to take. Light surrounds you, yet its brilliance blinds as much as it illuminates. You carry the burden of hope, but beware, a fire too bright burns those who come too close. In your radiance, others may follow or falter.
Arson.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you're reading off the sun, the inverted.
No.
Or the...
They're-
the same...
That was the same one I
they're
got.
the same. She's reading out the same thing constantly.
Oh,
I was-
it's like a what's it called?
It's like a
ritual.
Oh.
yes. So
Okay,
what I was
okay.
gonna just say is that you can, if you double click the cards themselves, it'll take you to the page and you can see the
Whoa,
reading that she
okay.
says.
So, those readings will be said for the rest of them. If you want to know what they say, just go into the tarot notebook and reread them. Because I'm not going to repeat them again and again and again. Who would like to go next? She calls out.
I guess I will.
Come here, Veiled Paragon. It was to see how silent those hopes actually are.
What? Keep calling me that.
That's what we call you around here.
Yeah.
Please refer to the
You're
chat.
Veiled Paragon,
Badgery.
someone who hides behind a veil and pretends to be a hero. What more would you have it? Fitting, no?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know too much about that.
I'm sure you will at some day.
Yeah.
How would you like to see your fortune drawn?
I don't know, normally?
She again does the ritual with the cards before drawing the Sun and Justice for you.
Hold on, I need to reset because for some reason a lot of things are invalid items.
Oh, sorry, inverted Sun.
Sorry, I mean, like, a lot of images.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh
No
shit!
problem.
I forgot, Arson. I forgot to write it. I wrote down the star and the hermit. Wasn't the star inverted?
Yeah.
Okay,
you can just
yeah.
go back. You can go back to your page. So if you
Alright,
find,
there, go.
look for the D20 on the map.
Yeah.
If you can find that on there, double click it.
Go
That'll
for
take
it.
you back to the hunter's table. And then you
Oh,
can
sick,
go back
thank
to
you.
your player's card.
Oh, sick! Thank you. Okay, yes, inverted star. Okay.
Alright,
Thought
you
so.
can continue.
So for your Fate of Descent, she deals an
About the
inverted
moon
sun.
and... Oh, inverted... What were the two?
Injustice is the other one. Give me one sec. I have to
Alright.
I have to do fucking 80 things just to fucking make this fork for some reason. Tarot. Justice. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Oh,
And
shit.
who's next after
What
this
does two
one?
mean? Oh, yeah, I gotta...
You got the cards, yeah.
Oh, notebook.
I'm just writing something.
I'm writing down everything too.
I'm sorry. I scrolled up in the chat. I saw the dog again.
Where,
How about
do
you,
see
Miss
what
Fail-
these
or
mean
Miss,
in tarot?
I want to go again.
Yeah, they
Sorry. Only everybody only gets two. Why don't
Oh.
you guys like find a bug to chase or something?
Can do. Yeah, can I roll an investigation to see if I can find a bug?
You can
Okay,
certainly
man.
try, but I'm going to tell you, you auto fail.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it anyways, because Faley would.
Where in tarot notebook?
Okay, so in Tarot Notebook,
19.
it would
Can I find a
be
bug?
the Hunter's Twin Paths. It's the Fate of Descent and the Fate of Radiance. The Fate of Descent is a good one, or the Fate of Descent is a bad one, I mean, and the Fate of Radiance is a good one. Bad one is on left, good one is on right. Lonya, how about you? You are up next.
All right, I'll just make my way and just. Well, I'll
I'm
just make my way
realizing
and-
your room name is still named Alonia's room, not actually, or Alonia's room, because I misspelled it for 4 months.
Damn.
Okay. She again does the ritual. You are that one. Dealing an inverted high priestess for your Fate of Descent. And an inverted tower for your Fate of Radiance. Give me one sec.
Oh, do I click the thing on my on the chat? Player 3 think that one card or no?
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can pick it. you can look at it that way. So you do have hands that you can look at, which actually contain the cards.
Oh, this is sick.
Oh, wait. Does the cards? Okay. I thought I was looking for something, but then I realized that the roll is the one that I got. I thought it would just give me all.
Okay, and then do it again. Okay. There's Lonius. And now, finally, Neva.
Priest.
Lonia. Save. Done.
I need to repost that and time the tab back in.
Okay. Now we go to us. This will be it after this, by the way. After I do your party,
Okay.
then. But
No, that's fair.
that is actually, you don't get to see that at first. So
Son of a bitch. My
Okay.
parakeets are climbing upside down. I swear to God, these birds are so fucking stupid.
she again draws and giving you Death and the Devil.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh wow.
So it appears Neva is doomed to face the horrors for the rest of her eternity.
Oh god.
Wow! Out of all
Have
of the
fun.
people.
That
Of
is lovely.
course. That's lovely. I need to see what these do. Hold on. Let me write this down.
So these
Death and the devil, that's crazy.
these are more symbolic when it comes to it.
Well, yeah.
But essentially they are going to affect the story arcs I laid out for you. In some regard. What that is, I'll be completely honest with you, I have not figured out yet, as that's far in the future. But
Yeah.
these are going to come and
Makes
play time and time again.
Death and
I also
death.
actually did the wrong one too, so give me 1 sec.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I saw
Where?
death. If you got death in death, you're just screwed.
That is
Maybe
lovely.
maybe
At
it's
that
a
point,
bad
just
omen
kill
for everyone
yourself.
around me at that part.
Oh god, dude, guys. Okay, wait, real quick. My stomach is actually killing me. I gotta use a restroom. You guys could continue on without me. Just
Alright.
Okay.
fill me in.
Also, please refer to Venria Jen.
Oh.
Okay. From here, she is now going to announce. She's now going to announce. Well, now that I have announced the fortunes of each and every individual one of you, we're going to announce the fortune of the collective of you. How fun is that?
Harry!
Great.
Phaley is going to drop a stick that she had been holding from back towards where the rings
Hey,
of all the runes are and run back towards the group.
You go fetch that. You go fetch that. You bring that back
okay.
right now.
And she's gonna run back, grab it, and she's gonna hold it in her lap
Grown
as she sits
ass
down.
woman.
I'm not grown, I'm 16.
You're 16?
You're 16.
Yeah, I'm 16.
Jesus Christ, who are they
Jesus
sending me
Christ.
to work with?
Damn, I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm also taller than you.
They send younger ones every year. Oh.
Yeah, just so happens that I'm exactly the right height to hit you in the knees.
Yeah, but I could also stab you. I mean, this goes both ways.
If you perform violence in my vicinity, I will obliterate you.
Alright, look.
I wasn't, I was just saying a
Wait till we're
hypothetical.
out of her. Wait till we're out of her.
Why are you all hitting each other?
I
We're
don't
not
know.
hitting each other, we're just talking.
I don't really know.
She stares
I don't know why.
dumbfounded.
Bailey is going to
Stare out
sheath her dagger and sit quietly crisscross applesauce.
She's now going to announce that she's going to deal your fortunes for the future. These cards, she said, will not be revealed at first, but instead you must solve an intricate set of riddles in order to reveal what they are. As you do so, they will reveal locations of treasures and items that will assist you in your journey.
Cool.
Alright.
H cards.
Can you see them?
No.
The fate of The fate of the fate. No, this is like. A
I do
different
not
file.
have permission to view this sheet for the card stack.
Okay, good. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of this really quickly, so I know.
I can't believe it, Arson. Neva caused a cursed hunt.
Oh God.
Oh shit!
As she places each of them down, she's going to read out the following. As she places down a card that lights on fire in a glory of orange blaze, she says, "In skies of umber and violet bled, where the sun is swallowed the silver thread, seek the one who bears gold in his hands, and the three who bring gifts from distant lands. By the river of glass where shadows stretch tall, the last light fades in a hollowed hall, where black flames dance upon soil turned gray. Stop playing with a fucking lights out puzzle, you damn faggots. A ground of ash marks the end of day, when the veil wrought winds take breath from the air. Look to the red moon and the strangest glare, beneath the tree of no leaves, roots twist in pain. There you shall find the keeper of the rain, the gift of silver given, and the gate shall swing wide, and all shall be lost to the darkened tide." Oh, excuse me, that was the black flames. And she reads out there.
I see.
The other one, which lights on fire with orange and bright flames, she reads out the following: "Beneath skies of crimson and saffron hue, where dawn meets dusk and fire anew, seek the one with feathers of scarlet and gray, and the twins who bring light to the end of the day. By the lake of mirrors where silence sleep, a broken flame in darkness weeps. When ivory ashes drift through the air, a throne of cinders waits laid bare. Look to the gold sun and the shadowed twig or shadowed wing, where echoes rise and phoenix sings. Under roots of fire and a field of stone, there you shall find the bearer of bone. When amber is traded for rubies bright, the way shall clear to eternal light." Again, all of these riddles or all of these readings are in the tarot notebook, so you can look at them whenever.
Oh yeah, there's two of them in here.
And she then starts surrounding cards in a circle around the two she had just placed, the ones that are in fire. From top going clockwise, she says, "In darkness the swords shall clash, in the newfound light chromatica shall be revealed." First, and then again, the first of darkness, where celestial chromatic flames cease. Then where heaven parts with her undying wrath, the first of the kindred six must be without light. Then the glaciers shall part. Continuing, when chromatica and glacia fade from sight, the fifth shall rise, a beacon bright. Only when hues of dawn and frost apart, will the fifth bestow its hidden heart upon the waiting five, who bound in kin shall finally receive the light within. Continuing, as the fourth kindred fades from sight, and the tales of heaven and earth are foretold, the prophecy embedded in endless fumes shall be revealed. Again, the third kindred, having gathered the six, remains in steadfast opposition of all it may face. From its base come a surge of incandescent, chaotic tides, washing away all who may fight against it. And the last one, with a battle of 1,000 swords comes a tide of heavenly storms, never ceasing and never ending, until the first of the kindred six remains as the sole survivor, leaving none to remain. If you want to reset the puzzle, by the way...
No, I'm having fun with this.
Okay, if you do want to reset the puzzle, if you come... There's a stack of tarot cards, yep,
damn it.
there you go, you can just click it right back up.
Oh, is it?
I was so close.
It's a lights out puzzle. So there's specific... all the things, and all the readings are there, I left clues on how you can reveal it.
I see.
So I'm guessing all of these cards.
The easiest one is the first one, the Fate of Chromatic Swords, which is the top one. You can double click any of them, and it will bring you specifically to that page.
Oh, sick.
And dark.
Darkness, the swords will clash.
Burst
and
of
the
darkness, where the celestial chromatic flames cease.
Some of them point to other cards as well, having to be revealed first.
Where heaven parts from the blah blah blah. The first of Kendricks must be without light. Glaciers. The first.
So before you mess around with this,
What is considered the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, sixth?
clockwise,
Like,
go
what-
clockwise, and start at the top.
So,
is what I'll say.
So this one is first.
Here, I'll mark this one down.
Okay, yeah, that's all
That
we
one
really
is
need.
number 1.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm back. What I missed?
Then go clockwise from that. So
Puzzle.
Lots of words, man.
yeah, a lot of words. I apologize for that. I didn't realize how long it'll actually take me to read those.
No, you're fine.
Go
I picked
through
up
this.
on almost none of that.
Reset it. Reset it.
Like I said, that's why all of them are read. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you can
reset-
reread
Yeah, I
them.
see that.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can reread them. So,
so-
I'm not worried about you not catching that.
Okay, so
She says.
can we start not fucking with the lights?
I'm trying to see which turns off
He
what.
says, well, remember, seek out the treasures of the chapels. I've got better things to do than sit here and run around with you like rats without a cage. So, toodles! Before I forgot we were on the same map as before.
First
Give
of
me a sec.
darkness. There. First of them. Oh.
Oh, there goes.
She then disappears into a deep white fog, and vanishes.
Well, she was fun.
Let's see. Well,
Should we
that's
finish
probably-
that?
What do these
puzzle?
cards mean?
There are a lot of symbolic things that are way above my head.
The 8 that she placed down in a circle then begin to float and disappear into non-existence.
Okay, so we can't. Then we'll. That's a solve that later thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, so cool.
My cue on that is that you can't solve it now.
We have to go to the temples to get the solution for that, because that is how we get out of here. Is my guess.
We have our personal cards on us.
You have the personal cards on you, so if you want to view them at any time, you can either go to the hunter's
Go to
table.
the hunter's tables, click on your card, and then you can.
Yeah, you can double click your
Times
card and look at it that way, or you
Just
should
too
have
long.
access to a card stacks page, in which you should have there should be a folder that says Hunter's Tarot Hands. We click that, and then there should be one that says your name. You can see your 2 cards in there. Whichever one is the top one is your Fate of the Sin, so your evil one.
That was fun.
Currently reading the cards. Do we know what cards each other got?
Yes, so
Yeah.
the ones that all the ones that are personal to you, you all know each other's cards. The ones that are given to you as a collective, you do not know. None of you know them.
I
Oh,
have very
okay.
morbid fucking cards then.
Yeah, Death of the
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Devil,
was
dude.
not. I was fully thinking, what if somebody got like death and inverted death for their cards, and then you fucking got it basically.
Yeah, holy shit.
That is not. That is not. a
Me
good
and
call,
Matt got
but
the
it-
same. Well, Matt got the
I got
inverted
star.
one,
I got the star inverted as my descent, and then I got the hermit as my radiance.
and I got the inverted judgment as my ascent, and your descent is my ascent.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
got.
So
I got
none of you
Inverted
have a
Sun.
duplicate card, by the way. So
Yeah.
you all have individual cards. If you have if both 2 of you have the star, one of them is inverted.
Yep.
You do
Yeah.
not have the same card.
Okay, Okay, how do we quickly check? We got. We have to go back to the hunter's.
Hunter's table. Hunter's table. Click on your portrait.
Okay,
Then click on. You can find your cards. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
The right
I got,
one
I
is,
got inverted sun and justice.
Left one is descent. Right one is ascent.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. I got
was gonna
inverted
question.
sun.
I thought
Wait,
so.
I
It
think I
is-
got.
Well,
Oh,
if it's black, it's evil.
Oh,
Yeah,
It is also 2 in
figures.
the morning.
is that inverted sun or is the descent just upside down?
No, inverted is upside down.
I'm gonna call it there.
Okay.
When it comes
Yeah,
to
I
regards
got
to the
inverted
actual
sun
session.
and
So
justice.
no more narration.
Okay,
All right.
that's really
Wait,
cool.
I'm
That was
going
a
to
good
have a
start.
really rough descent.